Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. Today we're doing more Saint Maker. And we left into quite the... Thank you for the headpad, souls. I'm glad to see that the headpads work. Did Twitch deauthorize my program? And I was like, does it work still? Apparently it still does. And enjoy your lurk. Because meanwhile, you will hear all the horrible things that will happen to Holly. I am not looking forward to this. So, why don't we jump right in then? And see where it takes us. Continue. Last time we were doing a bunch of prayers, then our hands were covered in blood as we touched the statue, apparently.
Please. I don't want this anymore. What has happened?
You look as surprised as anyone else. Huh.
Did you see?
The statue.
Oh. Oh, dearest mother. Holly? Oh my god, is that blood? I didn't do it. It wasn't me. Oh my god, oh my god. What the hell? What the hell is happening? Holly, continue the prayer. Wait, what? No, I can't. I don't want to. You need to. It will protect you. Please trust me.
We don't have proof of that yet, souls. Though some imagery from last stream would say yes. But we're not sure if we're just insane. Are we seeing things or what? But there are ghosts. Ghosts are confirmed.
Please, no more. Stop it, get off her! What the hell is going on here? You! Did you make her do this?
So quick to cast stones. Clearly, something else compelled her to do this.
What do you mean by that?
Again? With this talk of ghosts or angels or whatever the hell? No. What? Gabby, she's right.
Huh?
This isn't normal. None of it is.
There's a typo.
The other sisters we've been seeing, they're not. Adira's the only one here.
So you've seen them as well?
No. You can't be serious.
I'm curious to see how Adira will react to this news.
Do not be afraid. We are on holy ground.
Have you seen this? Just look at that! We told you! We told you that something fucked up was here!
Oh, sweet, sweet Gabriella. Must I repeat myself?
You're far too calm about this.
It's easy to blame the place. They always blame the place. No, this place is sacred. A sanctuary against all manner of evil. and it has stood strong for many, many, many years.
How are you sure it hasn't been corrupted?
By the looks of it, the problem lies within something new.
Explain.
2 girls entered the convent, their souls tainted by the outside world. And they have brought with them dark things that cling onto fragile, broken souls.
I'm not sure if I agree with that.
It all seems harmless at first, just silly little distractions that prevent us from seeing what truly matters.
Maybe that's why, Adira, you're not getting any visions. You're not fragile and broken like us.
But that's the thing, isn't it? Ignorance and neglect is all it takes for the devil to take root and grow.
False?
What are you saying? Just now, I saw her. I saw Liana.
Liana, your sister, yes?
Yeah.
Yes, I remember. Your mother mentioned what happened.
Do we finally find out?
Well, I'm sorry to say this, but if your sister did make you do this, then it means that her soul lies in turmoil. For we must all appear before the judgment seat of Christ, so that each one may receive what is due for what he has done in the body, whether good or evil. He sees all, he judges all, and for those who have not strayed, the white throne, the heavenly kingdom, eternal life. But for others, the furnace of fire where there is only screaming and weeping and the gnashing of teeth.
You know, that is... I hate to quote Star Wars on this, but only the Sith deals in absolutes.
Her death was a tragedy, but it was also a sin in itself. That's just how things are written.
Yes. The religion of the Star Wars are the same. I wouldn't be surprised if there was some, influence. No. That's not how it happened. It wasn't not in the slightest.
No. That can't be. Liana's.
No. No. I will not believe that for even a second. Also, I saved it the wrong spot.
No! You're wrong!
That's not true. Not true. Not true. Not true.
Shh. There.
You're lying. Liana. She's not.
Not all of us are fortunate enough to hear God's calling. That's the harsh reality that you need to accept.
There's something else going on here.
No.
You were such a good sister. I'm sure you tried so hard to help her. But these things, they happen.
Hey! You can't just say things like that! You don't know what the hell you're talking about!
I believe you are in mourning as well, aren't you, Gabriella?
No! Don't you dare bring him into this!
A staunch atheist, wasn't he? Drank himself to an early grave.
Ah, I see.
How dare you!
I spoke with both your mothers before the recollection. Oh, dear children, I know everything.
Except how we get the visions.
They all know as well. Your families, your community, your educators and peers. Does it make you feel good? Filling your heads with distractions and lies? But both of you will have to face the truth eventually. But do not worry. There is still hope. I said a prayer for both of their souls before this recollection began. And lo and behold, Holly now sees her sister here.
I don't think that's relevant.
What are you...
Do you not see the miracles unfolding before us?
They're not... I wouldn't call them miracles.
Your sister's soul, though tainted as it may be, has still come here, to this holy place. Holly, if your sister is here, then we can save her soul. After all, sin, death, what hold do they have when we stand amidst heaven on earth?
This is far from heaven on earth.
Open your eyes, Holly. Do you see what is happening around us? Breathe. Take it all in. Jonah's whale, Ezekiel's chariot, Lazarus, countless images of the Virgin Mary seen across the world. For all our lives we are told these stories, and as outlandish as it may seem, we still believe.
But not in a way that you think.
Because we are good and faithful women of God. But now, for once, we can finally be a part of it. Witnesses to our very own miracle. For so long I've waited for a sign to prove that her words were true. And here it is. And, Gabriella, your father may be here too.
No. I don't like this.
Seems unlikely.
All this talk of ghosts and demons or angels or whatever. I can't take it. But you have no right to judge my dad.
I still haven't changed your mind then. Idalora, give me strength. The both of you are sick. And I will heal you.
Have you considered that maybe there's nothing wrong with us? Just a second. And maybe there's other problems here. Again, remember Faith. The devil came disguised as God.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? Oh, shit. Damn it. Just
Holly's all broken.
steady now. Yeah. Just breathe.
Liana. It's pins and needles all over my legs. And my stomach.
Come on. Let's go outside. You need some air.
Alright.
I don't like this. I don't like this at all. I've had enough. Come on, let's go up, pack our things, and get the hell out of here.
I need to know the truth.
And then what?
What do you mean? Don't tell me you're actually thinking of staying.
Even if we do make it out of this, we'll all just be going back home.
Back to Mom and Dad. Attending church. Having dinner together. Just the three of us. Back to an empty room. A room that's far too big for one person.
Well, whatever's waiting for us back home, it's gotta be better than this. Right?
Home? Better than this place? I'm not so sure about that. But here, Adira was right, wasn't she? This place, there really is a special air to it. Here, miracles can happen. I've seen them happen, and I know it's a far cry from magic in the storybooks, but it's all I've got. It's all we've got, right, Liana?
Really? And what about all this screwed up nonsense about how your sister needs saving?
Yeah, that's quite bullshit.
Please. Please tell me you don't actually believe that.
No, it's not like that.
No, not really. But that's the thing. When Liana died, if anyone destroys God's temple, God will destroy that person. For God's temple is sacred, and you together are that temple.
What?
That's what they told me after it happened.
Fucked up?
Our bodies are temples, and to destroy that temple is murder. Even if that temple happens to be your own.
Mine's ancient and haunted, so... Too late for that.
Oneself. The greatest of sins.
I'm not so sure about that. This claim that it's the greatest sin, but I'm fairly certain that mass genocide is a much greater sin than murdering oneself.
They had me pray for her soul. And I did. I prayed so hard. Even if I knew it wasn't true.
It wasn't true. It wasn't like that at all. They didn't listen. No one listened.
But I prayed anyway. I mean, of course I did. I had to. Because if I didn't... I was raised to be afraid of God. Faith. Fear. It's always been hard for me to tell the difference. But no matter how I wrap my head around it, one thing's still true.
And that is...
Leon. She's here, and I won't leave her. Not this time.
Perhaps she could possess us.
I tried really hard to be a good sister, to make things better for her. But no matter what I did, it still didn't matter. So now I've gotta just try. Try this one last thing. I mean, don't you feel the same way? Your dad. If you had the chance, even the smallest chance, wouldn't you want to make things right?
Our relationship wasn't perfect. Far from it. He had a bad drinking habit, messy as hell. I'd clean up after him in the mornings. Mom and him would fight sometimes. The walls were thin. I'd hear everything. And when I got older, I started getting into fights with him too. But sometimes I'd catch him on his good days. He'd bring out his guitar and play me a song. Sometimes I'd even sing along with him. So yeah, of course I would.
Then let's both stay. Look, I know that a lot of things Adira says don't sound right.
They definitely don't.
But she's right about one thing. The things that have been happening, the things that we've seen, there is something magical happening here. And if we both stay, we can...
Stop it, Holly! Just stop it! That's enough. I'm tired. Tired of people trying to convince me what the right thing is, when all around me all I'm seeing are things burning to the ground. It's the same thing over and over. You know, the night before I left, I guess she was feeling pretty sad that I'd be gone for a bit. She popped open a bottle of wine and she told me that she'd miss me. And then we were sitting on the porch, making dirty jokes, talking about Dad and his favorite bands. She even talked about our old flings, and suddenly everything's just fine. After so many years, I'm Gabby to her again. Not the prodigal daughter, not Gabriella. Just Gabby. And then the next morning, she comes in, yells at me for running late. And like, during the car ride, she just talks about the dangers of drinking alcohol. Goes over all the dirty jokes, how it was irresponsible for her to tell me stuff like that. She just starts taking everything back, you know?
I know parents like that, and they are horrible.
First time in months that I felt like I had my mom back. And she's embarrassed about it. Just... what is it? What is it that you people want from me? Do you want to be my friend? Or do you want to save me?
No, that's not what I'm thinking.
Then what is it, Holly? What exactly do you want? You've been gathering all these old documents, running around looking for ghosts. It sounds like you're chasing after something real bad, but you're not quite sure what it is.
What do I want?
I just want my happy ending. The type of ending that they promised me in storybooks.
Oh, I like the Kylie Taylor book so much.
I know it sounds stupid.
お前はもう死んでいる。
When I was younger,
No!
I'd sometimes wander around parks, peering
We're not
at the
dead
little
yet.
cracks in the trees.
Souls, as much as you want to think that we're all ghosts here, that would be quite dark. We're not dying yet.
Just hoping
We didn't go into the tomb yet.
door that would lead me to Witchwood. But that door, I never found it.
I know the feeling. I know the feeling all too well. When my mom converted, well, I was actually happy for her. For some, faith really helps people through hard times. Then, well, first came the paintings, the religious ones. Then the crosses, and then the idols. And she started packing up all our old family pictures. My dad's guitar, his old collection of records, every piece of him. All swept under the rug, just so that she could wake up to a house that felt new. That felt perfect. By the end, it felt too perfect. Till it didn't feel much like home anymore. That's the problem with trying so hard to find that happy ending. So I'm asking you, what void are you so desperately trying to fill?
I'm really not sure.
Last call, Holly. You coming or not?
You want to say yes, don't you? But you can't. You can't go back home. You can't leave Liana. She's calling for you again. She's all alone and scared, and she's calling for you. And this time, I won't ignore it. I can't ignore it. It felt good for a while, didn't it? Having someone who's got your back. Talk about Kylie Taylor. It felt familiar. But in the end, you know what you have to do. Go on, tell her. And this time, don't delude yourself into thinking that you ever had a choice in the matter. Goodbye, Gabby.
Goodbye.
Fine then. For what it's worth, a part of me is really hoping I'm wrong. And that you find what you're looking for. See ya.
I hope so too. This is what you wanted, right, Holly? Damn it, Holly. Just like before, huh?
Before.
She's here, she's here, she's here, she's here. They're in a completely different position now. Somewhere in this convent is an adventure. It's not all like the adventures I dreamed of, but it's what I've got. And even if something deep inside is telling me to turn back, I don't think I can. It's like my feet are moving on their own. A slave to a script I can't help but follow. Don't get meta now. Seems like I got a knack of dealing with these things. Even when it's scary. Even when it hurts me.
Liana! All right. I'm here.
Here we go.
You're not Liana.
Wait. Who? I recognize the hair just barely. Who? Where did we see that hair?
Me? I'm perfect. That's what you wanted, right? The perfect daughter. The perfect sister. And I always do my best to fix everything. Even if everyone else makes it so difficult. What?
I am a shadow. The true self.
Why? Am I wrong? Isn't that what happened? We tried so hard. But Liana, she was just so much trouble. There was nothing we could do, really. Don't say it like that! Why not? We're right, aren't we? We have to be right. Otherwise, we'd be lying.
No, it's clearly shadows. It's Persona all over again.
And liars go straight to hell, don't they? Shut up! Would you look at that? The cracks are beginning to show. Not me, however. I'm better than that. Wasn't it fun? Pretending to be me? Didn't you enjoy being such a good older sister?
What?
What? You're not me! You're the one that's pretending! Me? We do so love painting over all the cracks and flaws. Until it's perfect. Until all that's left is the Holly that you so desperately want to see. Shut up! Stop talking! What's wrong? Why are you so angry? You don't like what you see? Are you going to do something about it? Oh, that's right. You won't. You never do anything, do you? When it comes down to it, you stand there with your mouth shut. And that's why I'm better than... I hate you! I hate you! Shut up!
There's always that one moment, that one key moment, when God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is in these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Hey! What are you doing?
This place has a very special air to it. I intend to keep it that way in times like this. The outside can be terribly distracting.
She locked the door.
So that's how it's gonna be, huh? You're locking us in.
Why, yes. The two of you are sick. Very sick. And when people are sick, they need to be quarantined.
We've got parents, you know. Parents who want to know why we're not back.
I will be informing your parents that there have been complications, and that a bit more time here will lead to great breakthroughs in your spiritual development. I'm sure, as good followers, they will all agree. I've prepared a new curriculum, one that will help all of us get to the root of the matter.
2 pills in the morning.
Prayers of exorcism, records of possessions and hauntings. The devil's might is terrible to behold. He comes, prowling like a lion. He waits and hungers, sniffing out that which he can devour. Violent convulsions, speaking in tongues. Then comes the vomiting of excrement and nails and shards of broken glass. But if we act now, it need not. Mother Idalora kept a very comprehensive list of what exactly needs to be done when we are confronted by the dark, and I've kept it safe over the years.
I don't believe this. Is this kind of stuff even part of religion?
Oh, you'd be surprised, Gabriella. Most don't think too much of the sacred rites. But back in the day, we would war against Satan.
Agreed, souls. Burn it all down. That's the only choice left.
Most were priests, true. But Mother Idalora saw to it that we nuns could also defend ourselves, and others if need be.
Can you even hear yourself right now? All this stuff about Idalora. This is like some kind of cult.
This is no cult. The real cults are out there. Their sick words being broadcast to the nation, being taught in morally bankrupt schools, their scriptures printed on books that they sell to children, are being sold as lies to drive you to do what? To succeed in the rat race of a world that only ends in greed and debauchery and sin.
Ironically enough, both sides are correct.
But what we have here, Gabriella, this is the real thing.
Do you really think you can keep me here?
Agreed. Certainly sounds like a cult.
Of course not. These doors were not built to contain. I'm sure you could do it. Break it down till but splinters and shattered wood remains.
Or would a sect be more correct in this case?
But I promise you, I will do everything I can to stop you. I'm not as strong as I used to be, but if you wish to leave, you will have to drag me outside this place. And even then, I may fail, yes. But when you crawl out that shattered door, what then will you do? It is a very long walk to the nearest highway, and it's very easy to get lost in the forest. There are all manners of beasts that lurk there. And even once you've found your way home, what then? I'll make sure your mother knows, and I'll leave it up to her on how to deal with your transgression.
Perhaps we should get rid of Adira.
But even then, I will ask her to send you back to me, and God is in her heart, so she will listen. And so, at the end of everything, you'll find yourself walking right back through the sacred doors which you tried so hard to break. This is not a prison. It is a place of seclusion and worship. A simple temple. And I am just one woman. I cannot stop you from doing anything. But you see, we are a community. And the community can do what a single person cannot. When we work together, we can make sure that no one gets left behind. So please, let me help you. Let me heal you.
I think I'll pass. I'm done with this. With all of this.
They are darkened in their understanding, alienated from the life of God because of the ignorance that is in them due to their hardness of heart. Move! I've made myself clear. I will not.
Then use force.
Move! Mother Idalora, grant me strength. I will save you. Just let me go. Dearest mother, grant me thy protection. And in protection, strength. Get off me! And in strength, knowledge. And in knowledge, understanding. Just shut up! I'm tired! I'm tired and I'm done! I'm done with all this! And in understanding, love!
Souls? I think the wrong person got killed.
Gabriella? No.
As sad as I feel about the death of Gabriella, I really enjoyed her. I also do enjoy the fact that now there's blood on your hands, Adira. You've done a great sin. You're a sinner, stained. Now, the visions of devil will reveal it to you.
Please, child, say something. I didn't. It was an accident. It's all right. I can fix this. I told her that I'd help her.
Ooh. How twisted we want to make this. You can fix this. God shall provide.
Yes, that's right. That's right. Fixing all the little broken things in the world. That's what we've been doing all this time, is it not? With man, this is impossible. But with God, with her, all things are possible. This is for the best. This was necessary.
Yep. She's gone officially absolutely crazy.
Yes, this is all God's plan. This way, she can stay here forever. Far away from the cruel, cruel world which warps and twists even the greatest of saints into sinners.
I think you got it reversed.
Cornelia, I can't lose another one. I won't.
Liana?
So it would seem, souls. She's truly tainted. And we're back here again. Huh? What's happening? How'd I get it here? Wasn't there something important I needed to do? Everything is fine. It's all fine. Now, what was I going to say?
Please. I really need someone to talk to right now.
Sounds like a video channel changed. Remember what happened? Yeah, I know how this went. A quote to the line from Kaylee Taylor. That always worked.
Diana, what's with that look?
Remember, brave Kylie, the partisan charm is powered by smiles and happy thoughts. So whatever it is that's getting you down, don't worry about it. Besides, you've got me by your side, okay?
Okay.
So, what's up?
My knees. They're killing me. It still hurts. What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever?
Huh? What do you mean? Come on, hold still. Let me have a look.
What's wrong? You're worried about the salt? Huh. What? Nothing wrong here.
Liana, what's gotten into you?
Our perception is being warped.
Did you have a bad dream? That's probably what happened.
No. My knees, they were hurting all over.
Hey, sometimes we get nightmares.
It's no much so as an instant wound healing, but rather not seeing the wound.
Nightmares that feel so scary. So real. But it's fine. You're awake now. Whatever scared you, it was all just a dream. But this is real. Okay? Here. You're safe.
You're right. I'm feeling better already.
There you go.
Well, since you're already up, I was thinking it's been a while since we've done something together.
Are you thinking about...
Maybe she's going for the perfection.
Yeah, our secret box. No matter what happens, we could just open it up like we always do.
That's right. And then we can get lost in our own little world.
A perfect world filled with magic and wonder. A world where everyone's happy. A world to call our own while we wait for something amazing to happen.
A twist of a key, a heartfelt secret, and a little push.
That's all it takes to get to Witchwood.
All right, you know the drill.
Got you covered.
It's her knees. She won't be able to climb up because of the knees.
Whoa! Careful, Liana!
Almost. Okay, got it. Whew. Piece of cake.
What? She's going to fall down.
Great. Now open it up. Huh? What are these?
What?
I don't remember ever buying these.
What's going on?
What are you talking about? We've always had them.
Silly Holly, spacing out again, huh?
Silly me. You're right. Sorry, I guess I'm still a bit sleepy.
Come on, let's finish what we started. Our very own masterpiece.
Let's get started.
No, not this thing.
Yeah.
This is nice. Just the two of us. drawing together, just making stuff up as we go.
Holly, snap out of it.
Yeah. Back in our own little world. And there. It's done.
How pretty. It's like something from, I don't know, The Pocket Mirror? Or even Eve.
Was this really what we were working on all this time?
Definitely not.
Of course. What else could it be? Lovely, isn't she? Wholesome, pure, chaste. There's no second guessing. No desperate search for her place in the world. She's exactly where she wants to be. The face of a saint if I ever saw one.
What did you say?
Huh? What's wrong?
Come on, snap out of it. It's just that this isn't right. It ain't finished until we sign it.
Dang it. Is that what's missing?
Oh, you're right. There you go. By Holly and Liana. Holly, there's something I wanted to give you.
Hmm? What the? Liana, this Kylie Taylor and the Sorceress of Witchwood limited edition cover. Signed.
There's a letter on the first page. Dearest Holly, surprise. Really hope you like it. Kylie Taylor's done a lot of really cool things. But you know one thing you've got over her? You were nice enough to take your little sister along for adventures in Witchwood. Here's to all the stories yet to come. Written in pink ink. Strawberry scent. Give her a hug.
Well, I guess you liked it then.
Of course.
I like this. I'm trying to avoid the word perfect. I'd love that. I'd love that so much. But, no.
What was that for? This isn't how I got the book.
What do you mean?
You remember.
I found it underneath your bed. You never got to give it to me.
Huh? I just gave it to you. Just now. Holly, you're scaring me.
Just apologize to her, then everything can go back to normal. No.
I wish it were like this. I really do. But this isn't how it happened.
We're back.
Liana?
She's gone. What's that on the floor? Is this the picture we were making? I can't make anything out of that. Huh? It's coming from outside. Oh, I'm back. Did I ever really leave? Something feels off.
Sister Adira?
Where is everyone? Is it just me or does the floor seem to be a bit cleaner and the air not as dusty? It's the same but different somehow. Am I still dreaming? I have to be careful then. Last time I was dreaming I ended up, well, best not think about it right now.
The holly and the ivy, when they are both full grown. Who's there? Of all the trees that are in the wood, the holly bears the crown. Hey! Wait! Jesus Christ to be our dear Savior. Hello? The holly bears a berry as red as any blood. And Mary bore sweet Jesus Christ to do a sinner's good. Oh, Liana?
It's you. Hello.
You're... Stay back!
Calm down, Holly.
You're not Liana.
Yes, but she's not our enemy.
I'm sorry.
Talk about faith. It sounds like this is a bit of a... Sounds like second death, which is absolutely fucked up. Is she crying?
I should go. This isn't... I just really needed someone to talk to.
Holly, stay with her. I know she looks scary, but she's clearly not evil. She ran away. I really should go. Figure out what the hell is going on here. That wouldn't feel right, would it? Just leaving her to cry all alone? Something I was always good at doing, but that's what I'm here for, right? To be different. Somewhere in this convent, far away from home, there's a girl. She's crying. Maybe she needs me. Maybe I need her. Honestly, I really don't know. It felt nice, didn't it? Dreaming about stories? But right now, I need to focus. Come on, Holly. Let's do this.
Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Hello. You're not Liana. Liana. Yeah, that's the name you keep calling me.
Then who are you?
Well, if you want, I can try being her again. Would that make you happy? No. That's not... Wait, so... all this time... it's you I've been seeing? Probably.
What do you mean? Well, she doesn't seem so scary.
Why were you trying to be her?
Did she accidentally base Liana on the perfect version we were imagining her to be?
That wasn't my idea. That was yours. What? Every night, you kept calling out to her. So, I decided to play pretend. And you filled in the blanks. Saw what you wanted to see. It felt nice. Playing pretend. Slipping into your stories. They weren't always happy, but it was something different. A nice distraction. From what? Why? Because when I'm me, I have to live out my own story. Over here, it's just the same thing. Over and over again. Someone's coming. It's starting again. What's going...
The nuns?
Hello?
Wait. Remember the drawing that they made? The saint with Liana? That's her. I recognize those headbands.
What?
Is
Hairbands?
anyone here?
Sorry?
Hello?
It's her.
Shush, lower your voice. It's ill manners to disturb prayer.
Oh, sorry. See, Dammy? I told you we shouldn't shout.
Is everything all right? You were talking to yourself.
Oh, sorry. Mom always gets mad at me when I do that.
It's all right. I do that too. This place has a very special air to it. It's hard not to get caught up in my own thoughts sometimes.
Curious. She's using the same words as before.
Really? You hear that, Dammy? She's just like me. Oh, oops. I'm doing it again. Anyway, Dammy and I are kinda lost.
Oh, yes. Used to get lost all the time. I still do, to be honest. And here I am, chattering away again. How can I help you?
Okay, I don't like this. The sentences are exactly the same as in the beginning.
Oh, where should I go? Is this the right place? I was told...
Oh, yes, of course. Oh, you're looking for our dearest and most admirable Mother Superior. Down the hallway, third room to the left. Probably in the middle of one of her stunning lectures.
That's exactly what I was wondering. The sentence that she gave us at the beginning. She mentioned the most admirable Mother Superior, and I did question this. Weren't we supposed to look for Mother Superior and not Sister Adira? And this makes perfect sense now. Alright then, Souls. Have a nice lurk. Get some rest. I'll be here.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And, sorry for bothering you. My mama tells me I shouldn't disturb people.
This means she's stuck in a loop herself.
Oh, please. I'm here to help. By all means, feel free to disturb me anytime.
If not being the cause of everything.
Okay. I'll remember that.
They're getting younger every year.
That was also a confusing thing that I didn't pick up. She's getting younger every year, but Sister Adira claimed that they used to be younger. And now they're older.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
Oh, nothing. It's always good to start early. Anyway, I hope you enjoy your stay here.
I'll try.
Yeah, Polly?
What the hell is going on? That's exactly what she said to me when I first got here.
That happens sometimes.
Sometimes.
We've all been doing this. Again and again and again for so long. It all leaks out through little cracks here and there.
Wait, Souls, I think you were correct. I think we are dead.
Yet, even new people like you start to see it sometimes.
Oh, never mind.
What? So, all this time...
Look, here's another one.
Wait! Don't just leave me here!
Where'd you go? Over there.
There you are.
She pushed it over.
I didn't mean it, you know. I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And most of them were just so mean.
Yeah, it is a very possibility.
Hey, don't just keep on running! There's some things I want to ask
It is perfectly possible that we've been stuck in this loop ourselves. As long as we end up dying ourselves.
I'm sorry. I was just playing around. I didn't mean to.
You... What have you...
And that's why her reaction was so violent.
What the...
There she is. Tell me, do you think your sins are going unnoticed, girl?
It never was about us. It was about them.
How many times must we repeat ourselves?
I was just playing around, and then...
Did we give you permission to speak, girl?
No. No, you didn't.
Those were hurt by them. That's a good point.
Stop! Stop that! It's no use. What? You can't. They can't see you. They can't hear you. It's not like your dreams. You can't change it. You can't make it happier or nicer. You won't be able to.
Such a mess. Who taught you how to dress, girl? And your hands. Do you even wash them? Oh, filthy hands for a filthy liar. Again and again we try to teach you. But if words aren't enough, then perhaps a different type of pill is needed. Please! She's just a child. I'm sure it was just an accident. And it is children, most of all, who need our special care. Stop! Dare you!
This is so strange. Seeing the same thing play out, except this time, it isn't me. It never was me. It was always her.
And you? Are you just going to stand there with that empty look on your face? Listen, what I just did to her, that was meant for you. I hope you know that. Now go, before I start feeling generous.
Well now, looks like we've both made quite a mess of ourselves, haven't we? Oh, there's no need to be afraid. Oh, did you drop this? Oh, wow. What a pretty little thing. So, is this who you've been horsing around with? You see? Because, it's a horse. Oh, never mind.
I get the pun.
So, what's her name?
Dammy?
Dammy. His name's Dammy. He's a boy. And also, he's not a horse. He's a unicorn.
Oh, I see. Well, now that I know his name, why don't I get to know yours?
It's Cornelia.
Cornelia is the name that Adira mentioned. The otter one she lost.
Oh, what a lovely name. You must be proud of it.
Oh god. What if her body is put into the statue?
How about you? What's your name?
My name? Oh, wow, it's been a while since anyone asked me that. You can call me Adira. Sister Adira.
Huh. I didn't make the connection before, but the hair does make sense. What made her become so bitter then? Was it death of Cornelia? Or the nuns being so mean? Just what's going on here?
All right. Now that we've started things off the right way, why don't you tell me, what does Dammy like doing on beautiful days like these?
He likes flying around the forest. That's where all his friends are. Like this. Here, let me show you.
Oh, I see. And what types of friends does he have?
He talks to the fairies. They're really good at hiding. Sometimes so good that most people can't see them. But I can. I see them all the time. In the air, on the trees. There's one right above your head right now.
Really? Oh, I see. That's nice to know. Listen, Cornelia. I know it must seem like fun and games for you, but talking to things that aren't there, well, it tends to put the others on edge.
But that's not fair. They talk about angels all the time.
There she goes.
My mama told me about them. Flaming swords, blinding light, wings and eyes and faces all over.
Ah, yes, you described the biblically accurate angels. I'm glad you've noticed that.
They sound so scary. Unicorns are much nicer.
Well, things like fairies, they're different. They don't quite fit in with the things we believe in. I know it can be hard, especially when you're the youngest one here, but please, this will all be easier if you just try to maybe fit in a bit more, all right? I could even teach you if you'd like. I'm sure Dammy would like it as well.
Come on, Cornelia. It'll be so much fun.
That's not what he sounds like. But it was a nice try. So, okay.
It's a deal. But until then, I want you to behave yourself, all right?
I'll try. She was the only one I liked.
I'm not sure how to feel about
I
this.
don't understand. How can that be Adira? Adira's still alive.
So are you. And still, every night I see you with your sister. Doing things you've already done. Pretending that it's all happening for the first time.
Well, no, that's different.
Is it really? Whenever Leanne and I would finish a book, we'd always go back to it, watching a story play out again, even though we knew how it would end.
This place. It remembers. And it keeps on remembering. Mostly it's stuff I don't like. But, you know what? Whenever it's the parts where I'm with her, I'm okay. Oh. Now I remember. For the next part, I was feeling sad.
What are you talking about?
The one at the courtyard?
Sorry. It's easy to get lost here.
Here we go.
Hey. Oh, is everything all right, dear?
They took Dammy away. They didn't like that he had a horn. They said
I see where the horns are coming from now.
Hey. Shh. There now.
Sorry. I'm disturbing you again.
Hey, shh. Tears are nothing to be embarrassed about. In fact, tears have been known to have a healing power to them.
Am I a bad person?
No, of course you aren't.
Wherever I go, people always look at me funny when I talk. I feel like I'm always saying the wrong things.
No, shh. That does not make you a bad person. You're just different. That's all.
This is so strange. But what does this all mean for me? What about Gabby? Or Adira, the real Adira? Where are they? Am I still dreaming? Is that what's happening here?
Thanks. I feel better now.
Oh, there you go. Keep that angelic little smile. It suits you.
Adira! Where is that girl?
Coming, sister! Cornelia, here, be a dear and continue watering the plants, like we always do, all right?
Okay, sure. I always liked this one. Whenever it's this memory. I like to stay here for as long as I can, even after doing it over and over again. Still feels nice. Nice and peaceful. Sister Adira, we'd always do this together. Feeding the flowers, watching them grow. Oh, do you want to help me?
Help her? I don't have time for that. I need to find out what the hell's going on here. Then there's also finding Gabby and Adira, the real Adira.
I can't. Look, I've got some very important questions I want to ask you. Please. It's been so long since I've met someone new, and I don't like what comes after this. So if you can, stay with me. Just for a bit. Please.
Jeez, what do I do? I don't have time for this. But maybe if I help her out, it'll be easier to get some answers out of her. Of course help her out. She's the key to this. Oh, what the hell? She's just a kid. I can't say no to her.
Alright. Sure. Yay!
To tend the flowers. A brief moment of joy.
Drink up, flowers. Got your juice right here. Wow. They're all blooming.
Nothing at all like how it is now.
That song. Oh, do you like it? Sister Adira taught it to me. Sometimes it gets too quiet here. And when that happens, every little noise sounds even louder. Noises that I hear at night. She said that singing helps keep the silence away. And so whenever I'm scared and can't sleep, well, I can just distract myself with a nice little song. I see.
The drawings in her journal. Just think about what they might have been doing here.
Hey, Cornelia, that's your name, isn't it?
Yep, that's me.
Listen, I wanted to ask you.
And this red one over here is Squiggly.
you go, Squiggly. Look at him, getting bigger every day. And that yellow one over there is Tulip. I know it's not really a tulip, but she likes the name just fine.
Oh, well, she looks great too. So, you named all of these flowers?
Yep, me and Sister Adira.
How about that one over there?
Oh, she's new. We never got the chance to name her. I know. Why don't you give her one?
Me?
How about Kylie?
How about Kylie?
Kylie. I like that. Well, here you go, Kylie. Drink up.
You seem to really care for them.
Of course. Sister Adira and I... We talk about what the flowers were up to when we weren't looking. I think that fairies live in the flowers. But the other nuns, they don't like fairies. But Sister Adira said that fairies are just angels. Tiny little angels. They dance around the garden, covered in bright colors. And other times, they play pranks on all the people we didn't like. It was nice. Making up stories. Getting caught up in a little world of our own.
That does sound nice. The worlds we share together, the worlds I tried so hard to believe were real. It does feel nice, doesn't it? Playing pretend. But right now,
Look, Cornelia, we need to stop this. Look, I still don't really quite get what's happening, but I need you to stop doing this pretend thing. All these things that you've been doing, going into my dreams, making those voices, and those statues. Adira, not your Adira, but the Adira I know. She thinks it's something bad.
I didn't mean it. You know, I was just playing around. It was just so sad and boring here. And besides, those statues, that wasn't me.
there we go.
What do you mean?
I told you there was something else going on.
There were worse things.
Worse things? Like what?
I
I
told
don't know how
you.
to say it, but it's this place. This whole place.
The whole place is corrupted. It's not a holy place.
It doesn't let us go.
That's why you're stuck here. And now because Gabby's dead, we'll have to do the same with her.
It just keeps us here, playing the same things over and over again.
What? Are you serious? What is that supposed to mean?
I really don't know how else to say it.
This place is evil.
This place, it changed Adira. It changed her so much. I don't like it. I don't...
Is that what happened to the other nuns? Affected by the place?
Hey, you're her friend too, right?
Huh? Friends with who?
Adira.
Oh,
I don't think I'd call her my friend, but
guess. Sorta.
I've been watching her. She's older and she's different, but I know it's still her. I keep trying to tell her that she needs to leave. But no matter how hard I try, she never sees me.
oh, I see where this is going.
Do you think she hates me?
Does she? She's really She never really mentioned her. Honestly, I don't really know.
It's like what you said. Adira, she's different now. Time passes and people change, you know? Do they ever change back?
Sometimes.
I'm not really sure. I'd like her to see me again. Even just once.
Maybe we could do something.
Thank you for talking to me. It's been really hard. Being all alone. But I think you should leave. Get as far away as you can from this place. And please, take Adira with you.
I wish to help you.
Oh. This part again. She was sad. Sister Adira?
Oh, yes, everything's fine. Just fine.
Really? I can be pretty sharp too, you know. You want me to get a glass?
A glass? What are you talking about?
For your tears. If we just let them fall, it'll be such a big waste. We gotta save them, so if I start feeling sick, they can heal me.
Cornelia, that's nice of you, but it doesn't work like that.
Wish it does.
Look, Cornelia, those colored pencils I gave you, you said you'd only use them to draw on your notebook.
I wanted to get back at them.
They don't see it like that. Listen, vandalizing holy paintings. It might seem like just a prank, but now they're saying that the voices you hear are driving you to do these things.
The other girls here won't even talk to me, you know? They call me a witch. And it's all because the sisters keep telling them lies about me.
They just want what's best for you.
The sisters, they hurt the other girls. I hear it at night. They take some of them out. I can hear their voices through the walls.
That's not... It's all just to make sure you've learned your lessons well.
You don't hit me. Why can't they be more like you then?
I'm new here. I'm still learning. I'm sure there's a reason.
This place is horrible. Stop pretending that it isn't.
Give me just a second. I thought I heard voices. Am I going crazy now?
They're hurting you too. I see it. They do it all the time. That's why you're sad, right? They're hurting you.
I'm no saint. I can barely manage being a good nun.
Is that why you're sad?
No, it's not that. I'm fine, it's just... I wanted to come here so badly. But here I am, just failing at everything. Mother Idalora. Now there's the real saint. When I see her at work, it's like God himself is whispering into her ears.
like all the stories. It's magical, really. And I try so hard to be like her. But whenever I pray, I don't hear anything.
You're just not psychically in tuned.
It's just silence. Maybe they're all right. Maybe I do lack faith.
Let's try it.
Try what?
Praying. Let's pray together.
Okay.
Put your hands together and close your eyes. There you go. Do you hear that?
Hear what? No, it's just silence. It always is.
Are you sure? Try harder. There. The sound of the birds. And if you listen real close, there's the sound of us breathing. And if you listen closer, there's our heartbeat.
Yep, I'm certainly hearing voices. I have no idea where they're coming from.
It's not silent at all.
I suppose you're right.
You're sad that you're not a saint, but that's okay. I like you the way you are. Just you. And besides, I don't think I ever want you to be a saint. 'Cause then you'll have healing tears, and that means you'd have to cry all the time. And I don't want you to keep crying.
You silly, silly girl.
That's better. Oh, I wanted to give this to you. Made it when the others weren't looking. Do you like it? It's a little rosary.
That wasn't from Idalora. That was from Cornelia.
Whenever people hurt me or make me sad, Demi was always there for me to talk to. I know it's not the same, but I see some of the sisters talking to their rosaries sometimes. So maybe this can sort of be the same thing. Something to talk to whenever you're lonely.
Oh, thank you so much, Cornelia.
Try it on.
You're not actually supposed to wear rosaries, dear. They aren't bracelets. Mother Idalora would...
Oh.
Wait, you're not? What are the rosaries for then?
Well, but... Oh, would you look at that? I don't really think this counts as a rosary. Not enough beads for even a single mystery, so I suppose that just makes it a nice little bracelet. And if anyone asks, well, it can be our own little mystery. How's that?
Yay!
That smile, it really does suit you.
Here we go.
There you are. The Mother Superior wants to see you. Come with me.
It's happening? Right now? But she didn't... I was told...
To listen to your superiors. Now come, help us.
Hey! Stop!
You little bitch. She scratched me.
Language, you're a nun.
Lord Jesus, you know my burdens. I lay them all on your good shepherd's heart. Hold still! I beseech you, and by the merits of the great open wounds in your heart, and to heal the small wounds that are in mine.
Wait, but...
Adira, don't just stand there. Help us restrain her.
Please, just Just talk to her. Don't hurt her.
Heal the pain of my memories, so that nothing that has happened to me will cause me to remain in pain and anguish, filled with anxiety.
Let go of her. Please. I was trying to get through to her. Just...
Children, please, you'll scare away the birds.
Mother Delora.
There's the saint.
I saw 2 doves the other day. Imagine. If they end up nesting here, well, we'd wake up to their pretty little feathers falling from the sky. Just like angels.
Forgive us, Mother. Forgive us. Forgive us.
I am graced with your presence. Violence is only ever the last resort. Let her go, and she will stay. There now, take it in. Good, good. Every breath is precious, a gift from God. Do not take such things for granted, child.
Mother Delora, please. Children her age, they have an overactive imagination.
Our mother was speaking, Adira.
All is right, Sister Annalyn. Please, find it in yourself to forgive Adira. You are family, after all, and family must love each other unconditionally.
Where is this going?
Yes, Mother.
I'm not sure if I trusted Elora or not.
As for you, Sister Adira, I have given your concerns ample reflection. Cornelia, I have something very special for you, child.
Huh?
I understand that you were upset that we confiscated your little toy. Adira has made its importance very clear. You're lucky to have her on your side. So, we came to a nice little compromise. Here you go, good as new.
What have you done? You butchered her. Sorry, butchered him.
No! What? Dammy! What did you do to him?
Why, I fixed it. A perfectly fine and normal horse. Beautiful, isn't she?
I don't like it!
As I feared.
A proper thank you is in order, child. Mother Idalora herself fixed that. For you.
What? No, that's not how...
But do you not feel that? A crack upon a dam, a blot of ink on silk, a splinter in his grand design.
Huh?
Upon Cornelia, I see horrible, horrible scars.
What do you mean?
Oh, you can't see it, but they blemish your beautiful young face beyond all recognition. But worry not, you are in good hands. Just like what we did to your little toy, we can do the same to you. We'll make you new. Perfect.
What are you talking about?
Adira,
Yes, Mother.
your actions have not been in vain. Even in her broken state, I can sense the love she has for you. Now, let's put that love to good use.
Mother, please,
Tell her to calm down and trust us. Tell her that everything will be all right, as it will. Adira?
Adira, I'm scared.
I'm scared.
Adira.
Now, I need to ask something of you. Something very important.
Oh, this is the sentence we saw?
I need you to go with them, okay?
I don't want to go.
Shh. It's fine. We all just want to help you. Oh, remember the stories? St. Mary, St. Rosa, St. Berna, they heard the calling. It's just like that. Remember what I told you? This place, there's a very special air to it. This is a holy place. Here, miracles happen. It's not too far off from magic now, is it? Just go with her and you'll be better. That's all we're trying to do here after all. Helping you to become a proper child of God. A child worthy of becoming a saint. Please, now, just do this for me.
Okay.
Just trust us. Trust me.
Come now, Cornelia. We'll fix you right up.
I should go with her. She needs someone to...
You are young, Adira, and you are also strong. So strong. But I must ask you to stay. You have your duties to attend to.
But...
She is in good hands. We will do our best.
Yes. Yes, Mother.
Has she been blinded by her faith?
There now. That wasn't so hard now, was it? Take her to the room of hosts.
Yes, Mother.
Where did they take you? Cornelia? Where did you go? Cornelia? Dear.
Well, what now? I should follow them.
Cornelia! Wait! Don't just go with them! Fight! Run! Do something! Anything!
The past can't be changed. It's not that simple.
Cornelia! Cornelia, where are you?
Prayers. It's coming from over here? A hidden basement. There's a door. A secret passage. Looks like I ended up finding one after all. Cornelia?
Hello? I don't like going in here. It's dark. It's scary.
Was she put in there?
This is where they put us. The ones they can't fix. For everyone else, they come out pure, clean, perfect. But for the ones they don't like, we don't get to leave. I couldn't leave. I tried, but they wouldn't let me. I kept screaming and screaming, but they wouldn't listen. They all just kept praying.
She was buried alive.
They said they'd make me better. They told me there were bad things. Bad things inside me. That I was bad for having the bad things inside me. Why?
were the bad things inside me. It was so hard to breathe. And then, after what seemed like forever, it was easy. So easy. But you know what the worst part was?
It's like the dreams. Just like the dreams.
Even then, when I thought it was all finally over, I still couldn't leave. Cornelia? Cornelia? She's here.
The truth. Discover the truth of the past.
Holly? Are you here? Not here. Not here. Where is she? Oh, Holly, is that you? Oh, thank God.
Adira.
Oh, I feared the worst. I have been looking all over the convent. How did you even end up here? Quick, let's leave this place. We can pray together and sort all this out in the chapel. Holly, come now. Is something wrong, child?
Tell her the truth.
Holly, are you yourself? Remember the prayers?
It's okay, Adira. I'm me.
Always have been.
Just... what is this place?
This place? Well, it's nothing. Just a simple storage room. For things that we no longer use.
Lying is a sin.
For things you've tried to fix.
That's not... No. No, I told you, it's a storage room.
An honest witness does not deceive, but a false witness pours out lies. Proverbs.
What? What are you...
We caught you in a lie.
For nothing is hidden that will not be made manifest, nor is anything secret that will not be known and come to light. Luke.
Child, I need you to come with me this instant. You are getting worse. Prayers. Prayers will block out the satanic voices that have been whispering into your ear.
Is that what you call Cordelia? Satanic voices?
Not whispers. It was actually a very nice, casual conversation. But I guess, when you're not willing to listen, everything sounds like a whisper.
Miss Beltran, just what are you on about?
Cornelia. Does that name sound familiar?
How do you know her name?
She told me herself.
What? No, that can't be.
You two were friends. She trusted you. Don't you remember?
You feel the sins crawling in your back.
She was ill. Very ill. Seeing things that weren't there. Hearing voices in her head.
Isn't that what you do too?
Mother Idalora suspected the worst.
Is that why she killed her?
How dare you! She did no such thing!
Mother Idilora was saving her.
Then what happened to her? She never left this room, did she?
Her body's still here.
Her body was too weak, and the devil, he was too strong. Mother Idilora tried her best.
Do you really believe that?
Enough! You are not yourself, Holly. You need to leave this place and pray. We both need to leave this place and pray.
Stop making excuses! She killed her! I saw it all!
And now you have become the saint. Dira? You're both murderers.
Noise. It's hard for me to think when you are making so much noise. Distractions. So many distractions. She would never do such a thing. She told me so.
Lies.
We are all family. Perfect, loving sisters. And perfect, loving sisters never hurt each other.
And you're covering your own wounds, pretending it never happened.
Dear, please, you need to listen to me.
I have given my life to uphold the sanctity of this convent. I will not listen to such slander against my family.
Adira, where are you going?
To a place where I can have silence.
Don't just ignore what I said! No. Adira, please, open up! Adira!
She's not listening.
Gabby, are you there? Get me out of here!
I'm shaking. Is it really that cold or... Calm down, Holly. You shouldn't have talked to Adira like that. It doesn't help. It never did. We have a system, remember? A system that works.
Does it really? Because I've never been happy with it. I'm not sorry.
Understandable. Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. I don't really know what's going to happen, but you'll be fine. We'll be fine.
A heartfelt secret, a spell key, and a little push. That's all it takes, right? Right? I'm no Kylie. I've got no magic of my own.
Lies. You can see the spirits.
But that's okay. That was never her strength. I just need to keep trying till someone hears me, or till this door breaks down. Either way, I'll just keep making noise. Anything to keep the silence at bay.
Oh God, Adira, just what are you doing?
Cornelia.
Did she? Was she really? Lord, guide me that I may see the truth.
Yes. Oh, dearest Heavenly Father, bless me with wisdom. guide me so that my heart may see the truth. The truth. Yes, Mother Idalora, she was a saint. A true saint.
Do you hear that? Somewhere in this convent is a safe and quiet place. It has a clean white walls with a paint that never peels, and heavenly castles with angels floating past stained glass windows. You just need to focus, Adira. Let your mind wander to the safe haven amongst the clouds. She's being very stubborn.
Yes. Yes, she is.
Who could blame her? Locked up in the dark like that. So to really help her out.
It was me. I locked her up.
She's alive!
Oh. And her. I hit her. It wasn't my fault. I was trying to save her. Oh, what now? What now? Find that silent space, Adira. Find that quiet space. Silence! Quiet silence. Distractions. So many distractions. I can't take it anymore. Oh, Mother Idalora, look what they've done to you. I've been so busy. I haven't been able to. The blood. It's everywhere. Oh, no, 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 no. This won't do. This won't do. Out. Out, you filthy stains. Out.
And just like that, her faith was shattered.
No, 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 no. It's ruined. No, no. She was supposed to watch over all the children, but now, all the time I spent. But I worked so hard.
You failed them. You failed everyone.
That's right. I did, didn't I? All of it falling apart. The order really does end with me. I can't fix it. I can't put it back together.
Putting things back together. Fixing things the way we want it. We've been doing that for a long time, haven't we? We learned how to do it. We learned it so well.
You can't be. I'm seeing things.
It only took this much.
Funny. So eager to believe in angels and saints. Yet the moment you see yourself, that's when the doubt starts creeping in.
No. No. You're not real. You can't be.
Maybe I'm not. It's hard to tell when you've lived most of your life in this place, this convent.
There really is a special air to it, isn't there? Something almost magical. But there's one thing we both know was very real. Don't you remember? In this very room, we came here crying, begging Idalora to tell us what happened to her, to Cornelia, and she just looked at us with those calm eyes. Do you remember what she said? No, stop it! Quiet! Silence! You're a distraction! Just a distraction! She said that. There are some souls that not even God's light can reach. And that was it. We never saw her again. No one ever spoke another word of her, no matter how many times you asked. Any mention of her name met with silence.
Damnation memory.
That's not how it happened. You are lying. The child was sick. Mother Idalora said she was sick. She was sick, and she tried to heal her. She didn't mean to. Yes, that's the story we ended up telling ourselves. We had to. How else could we go on? Returning to our everyday routine. Praying alongside all our other sisters. Oh, and singing too. What was it we were praying for again? We were... Oh, surely you remember. A proper sister of Saint Idalora would of course know. The grace of God, the good of the children. The good of the children. It was unbearable. We couldn't leave. Our sacred vows. We can't ever leave. So we did the only thing we could do to make the pain go away. We forgot. We made sure we forgot. No. We cleaned the convent so well, didn't we?
That's why they were put in the archive.
A stuffed toy. That prayer journal she used to scribble on. Packed them all up. Stuffed them into boxes. Never to be seen again. Praying and cleaning and praying and cleaning. Till even the songs we used to sing to her faded from memory. Removing all the stains till every trace of her was gone. Well, almost every trace. But even the bracelet's broken now, isn't it? Did we keep the pieces? I tried to fix it. Fix it? Oh yes, we're very good at fixing things, aren't we? We fixed everything, made everything so perfect. And why shouldn't it be? Her world, Idalora's world, heaven on earth. We did it, didn't we? We behaved like the perfect little saint they always wanted us to be. We earned our place. But even with all that effort, we never really did fit in. We still never really belonged. Those divine voices that Idalora and all the other sisters claimed to hear, we never heard them. Though, I suppose it would be hard to hear anything when deep down, all we've ever really heard are the cries of that one little girl. No, stop! Stop it!
Guilt!
dearest Mother Idalora, please wash my blood-stained hands. Tear off the lying flesh of my limbs. Shh. It's okay. It's okay. Sculpt my every action. We never really had a choice in the matter, did we? We needed to survive. And so survive we did.
Don't listen to her, child.
Stay away! I will not listen to you. I will not. I will not. You're still hearing her, aren't you?
Now she's called liar.
I hear her too, all the time. For all her talk about perfection, she was very good at leaving her mark on people, wasn't she? Shut up! Not another word! We weren't able to save Cornelia. But please, Adira. Now there are 2 girls right here, very much alive. We can stop it. Please. But what can I do? If I let them go, after this, they will tell. Then you can confess. All this time. That's all we've ever wanted, wasn't it? But the Order's name will receive the judgment it deserves. Please, Adira. Let's end this.
What if she's right? I can't let this continue. We spent our whole lives for this.
No. Our work here was everything. This convent. I gave it everything. If Mother Idalora was wrong, then my whole life is meaningless. Please, listen! No!
Silence!
Silence! Dearest Mother Idalora, fill the cracks that sin has left upon me. Drowning me out with prayer?
Now she's called Noise.
And paint a smile on my face so that I can become the woman of God that you want me to be. I'm used to that. So is Cornelia. Shut up! She's gone.
Has it passed?
There's always that one moment. That one key moment.
And I'm gonna have a tiny break. Just like 5-minute break. We'll figure out what's going on after that. Don't go anywhere. continue.
Where God calls, stronger and more desperate than ever before. It is these moments that truly separate the saints from the sinners.
Who's there?
My dear Adira, my sweet, strong Adira. Have you forgotten me? Oh, time really has ruined you, hasn't it?
Mother Idalora, you're here.
How do we know this is not the devil in disguise?
Oh, child, I never left. I've been watching you all this time. All your struggles, your pain, your victories, and your failures.
My failures. The girls, Gabriella, she tried to leave. I had to do something, and Holly, the things she was saying, I couldn't.
Oh, Adira, look at you, rambling on again. You really haven't changed, have you? When words are many, transgression is not lacking, but whoever restrains his lips
is prudent.
Chapter and verse.
Proverbs 10:19.
There you are. Good to see you still remember. I was so worried. You've always had difficulties when it came to the scriptures. By no means your fault. Your mind just has a tendency to wander, indulging itself with wasteful distractions. But we managed to fix that. It took some time, but we did, didn't we?
Yes, we did. Mother Idalora, what happened to Cornelia? What you did? It's not true, right? I mean, I know it wasn't true. The horrible things she said about you, you didn't, right?
She didn't answer. Didn't answer again.
No, Adira. It's worse than I thought. Is this what years without my guidance has done to you? Every waking moment is a moment we dedicate to prayer, not just through our actions, but through our thoughts. And so, every thought which praises the divine is a blessed hymn, whilst every doubt, every idle musing, every stray idea is what?
Is a curse, a sin, an indulgent distraction that the devil feeds upon.
Chapter and verse.
It's not from the Bible. It's from you.
That it is. Now that we've cleared that up, we can start over the right way.
Yes, Mother. Forgive me.
I am graced with your presence. So, now we attend to the present. Looks like you've made quite the mess.
Yes. I'm sorry.
That's all right. When there's a mess, we clean it up. Simple as that.
Clean it up? But how?
If you look deep within yourself, Adira, I think we both know what needs to be done.
She might be beyond saving.
The devil festers now more than ever in the hearts of the young. And our efforts in this glorious war against Satan himself lacking. You've always been so sweet, but right now I need you to be strong, and don't you worry. Remember, I am mother to the Order, and a mother can be whatever her children need her to be. So, what do you need, child?
I need you. I've been alone for so long.
Oh, sweet, strong Adira. You were never alone.
There they are.
My sisters.
They're here for you, Adira. We're all here for you.
It's all so perfect. I'm home. I'm sorry. I'm sorry I ever doubted you.
You are forgiven. Now, let's turn those words into action.
The devil really has her fingers deep into her soul.
We've got a lot of work ahead of us.
Yes, it's all clear to me now. We do things step by step. First, we assess the damage. Broken shards of her image scattered across the floor. We shall pick them up. They're sharp to touch, nastily edges to cut and hurt and maim, but that is alright. She's now guiding me. Second, we picture how it used to look. Yes, now I remember. We will put her back together, grander than ever before. She will be perfect. She will be beautiful. Oh, and there's the candles. Yes, we need to light them. One for each of my dear sisters. I have so many sisters. The convent will be bathed in brilliant, radiant flame. That sounded ominous. Third, we reflect. But there's no need to reflect anymore. After all, she's here. Now I need only listen, which brings us to the final step. We will turn our words into action. She truly is delusional. Even her past self couldn't get to her.
How long has it been?
Someone's coming.
Adira.
Holly. Oh, sweet, sweet Holly.
Adira, what's that for?
Rejoice. Rejoice.
What?
They're back. They're all back.
I don't like this.
Please, let's talk about this. I need you to let me out. Then we can get Gabby, and then we can call someone. Call someone to help, okay?
Call someone? I've already called someone, and she answered.
What do you mean?
The devil?
Oh, she's here. She's finally here. She finally heard me.
Who's here?
Why, Mother Idalora, of course. Oh, don't worry. You'll see her soon. She looks so beautiful.
Wait, no!
My head.
What makes a saint? Teresa of Avila. Now there was a holy woman. She'd swallow olive branches in order to vomit. That way, when she would receive the host, her stomach would be devoid of all impurities.
That sounded very satanic.
Rosa de Lima. She took fire to her face when she realized that her beauty was tempting men to sin. St. Clare of Montefalco suffered from great sickness, but in her death, a tiny crucifix was found in her heart, and 3 gallstones, bloody and whole. The Trinity was inside her to the very end. What makes a saint? And then, of course, the greatest of all, Christ, the Son of God himself, nails into flesh, tortured, speared, crucified. And after all that, his body wrapped in linen, entombed in the dark for 3 days. The answer becomes clear then, doesn't it?
What's that smell? I can't breathe.
Gabby! Gabby! Wake up! Oh god. What did you do?
Oh, don't worry. She just took a nasty bump to her head. But she's fine. In fact, she'll be joining you soon.
Adira, what's going on?
The only thing that could help us right now is Cornelia.
Terrible. So terrible that the beast comes for the fresh spirits of the young. But do not worry. You are in good hands.
Okay, she's clearly not herself. I need to be careful with what I say. That is the most important save I've done. I'm feeling better.
Sister Adira, you're absolutely right. I'm feeling better now. My soul feels lighter. Please, I can help you. Just let me go, and I can help you.
Help? No. I am the only one who can help you now, child. Look, I have a surprise for you. It's your graduation ceremony. Rejoice! You are about to become a proud alumnus of Saint Idilora's recollection.
Adira, please, let's talk. Let's just talk. Ah!
Shh, shh, shh. It's all right. It's all right.
No, please, Adira!
It may take hours, days even, but you will stay there for as long as you need to.
No! Wait!
Can't move? No. Can't breathe. Can't breathe. Can't move. Can't see. No. What should I do? I need to stay awake. Deep breaths, Holly. Deep breaths. Oh no. No. Noise. So much noise. Running out of air. It's so hard to stay awake. Bad end?
So? What happened? Come on, you can't just keep me waiting like that. What's going on? Where am I? Oh, I don't know. You were just reading the ending of the best book ever. Oh, that's right. Come on! Oh, yeah, sure. She had a skip in her step and a smile on her face. Knowing that the forest was not so dark after all. Not in the slightest.
I feel like I've forgotten something. Something important.
Holly? Are you crying? No, I'm not. Aww, you liked it. Shut up. I'm glad I was right. I knew you'd like it.
This place, this room, what's happening? How did this go again? You thanked her for sharing the book with you. I thanked her? No, that's not right.
Holly?
That's not how it went.
Be careful, though. Huh? You know how Mom gets, Liana. We can't let her catch us with any of this. Let me just... Okay, here we go. What's that? Well, from now on we need to keep all this stuff in here, got it? And afterwards we gotta hide it. Hide it somewhere they'll never look. We can't take any chances. You'll be in trouble if Mom ever finds out. Me? What about you? Well, you're the one that brought the book here. I was just reading it for you. Sheesh. Okay, fine. Did you at least like it? It was okay.
That was a lie. You really liked it. And you hated how you liked it. Disliking it meant that now you had to take all these extra steps to make sure you could continue liking it.
She can never find out.
Liana? This again? Am I dreaming? So what if you are? So I am? But yeah, this is relaxing. Now what I was going to say.
Were you kneeling the whole time? The salt, it stuck to your skin.
I was able to fix this. That's how it went, right? Comforted her through the night like a good sister should. You wished you did that, didn't you? Tell her a story? It would have been just like reading a book to her. They were all fake. All these scenes, just like Cornelia said. But that's not what happened.
I told you. But you didn't listen, did you? And you know you made it even worse by answering back, right? You just never listen. And look, it's trouble for everyone now. Just shut up! Okay, let me see. No! Come on, don't be stubborn. Just let me help.
Brushing the salt off her wounds, another task, another chore. That's what you were thinking, wasn't it?
Shh, be quiet. Don't let them hear you cry. It just makes it worse. What if it never comes off? What if it's stuck there forever? What? Don't be stupid, Liana. Jeez. Cleaning up your mess. So much trouble. There you go. That's most of it. But it's still there. Shh! Stop it. Liana, stop it. I want to die.
Liana?
Holly? Please? I really need someone to talk to right now.
No. Please, not this one. Yeah, I'd love to do that. Force, the book that always had the right answers. That's not what happened that night.
I know you're awake. You're never asleep at this time. It's been a while since we've done something together. They may have taken everything else. But we still have the box. Our secret box. That's what matters. No matter what happens, I could just open it up and play. Just like we always do.
This is gonna hurt, isn't it?
I know. Playing with spell keys is too childish, but there's still the last few chapters of the last book. There's also caverns and krakens. I know you like that game. We could even finish the map we made. I feel wrong working on it alone.
Liana, we never did finish that map, did we? If only I said yes. I wish I said yes. I did, didn't I? No. I said no. That's not how this happened.
Holly, please.
Go to sleep, Liana.
I can't. My knees are killing me. It still hurts. It hurts all over.
I know how it feels. Mom used to make me do that too, but then I learned. It's time you started learning too.
I get it. You hate me. You hate me. Just like everyone else in this house.
No, Liana, I don't hate you. What I hate is how you just never get it. How you can't ever seem to keep your mouth shut. How you're careless and clumsy and you break things.
That is harsh, Holly.
And how you always do the things I tell you not to do.
Take it back, Holly. No! I didn't take it back. And no amount of pretending is going to change that.
I have a system. We have a system. And it works. I try so hard to keep us out of trouble. But you always find a way to mess it up, don't you?
Well, what if I just don't want to take it anymore? I get it. You think you're so good at this. And you make it look so easy. But I can't be like you. I can't smile and get good grades and nod my head whenever they say things that hurt me. And how they always make it about God. About how every little thing I do is some horrible sin. I'm tired, Holly. I'm tired of doing this.
So am I. So let's not do this. Let's both go to sleep before we land ourselves in worse trouble. And forget about that stupid box. It's full of stupid things that I'm too old for. Just let it go and grow up.
You're a coward, Holly. A coward.
And a liar.
And you're a mess. That's why they all like me better.
Tell her that you're sorry. Sorry. No. It's too late to tell her I'm sorry. I've already given my answer. You don't get to choose for me anymore.
Good night, Liana.
That was quite meta. Here it goes. There she goes. That's the noise we've been hearing. She didn't even die from the impact.
Holly, where's Liana?
I don't know.
Liana! Liana! Where is that girl? Liana! Liana? Liana! Liana! Oh! Oh God! Oh God! Liana! Liana! No! 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 Liana, please, babe! Liana!
My head.
Can't breathe. Am I going to die? So this is it then? This is how it ends?
Liana?
No. No. It's not her. It was never her. It's Cornelia.
Cornelia? That's you, isn't it?
She's scared. Dying scared and alone. No one deserves that.
Hey, can you hear me? I don't like this part. I know. I hate it. I hate it. Again and again. This just keeps happening. Is this just going to keep going on forever?
I don't know. I don't really know. But still, I should say something. Anything.
I wish I could say that it'll all be okay, but that's not true, is it? I don't know, Cornelia. I really don't know. Hey, Cornelia, you told me that you and Adira used to tell each other stories. Stories about the fairies who live in the flowers. Well, let's do that. I'm not sure if it'll help, but it's something. There were once 2 girls, sisters, and they lived in a house that was always a little too clean, a little too perfect. The white walls and pretty paintings, all they did was hide what was really going on. They weren't happy there. What did they do? Well, they wished. They wished, and they wished, and one day, their wish was granted. Just like that? Yeah, just like that. They were whisked away to a magical place. A beautiful place. A place where fairies darted in and out of knotholes. Where naiads would pop their little heads out of the riverside, their fins shining like sapphires. It was there that they learned magic. Magic? What kind of magic? The good kind. The kind that made flowers bloom and the water sweet and summoned the summer breeze to cool them after a long day. They walk on water and talk to lions. Yeah. And you know what? They even met a unicorn.
Oh.
He had a horn, and it wasn't like a bad horn, right? It wasn't a devil's horn. No, of course not. It was one beautiful horn. It was golden and twisted like those little shells you'd find on the beach. The two would get into all sorts of adventures, mapping out the forest, casting spells to make the trees grow so high they'd touch the sky. And no matter what, they protected each other.
Sorry, I skipped that part. I thought you already said everything. They loved each other.
I wish that were me. Me too. But why didn't that happen to me? I also wished. I wished so hard. I'm still wishing. But am I a bad person?
Of course not.
No, you're not. They said I would grow horns. Ugly, twisted horns. Don't listen to them. You're not a bad person. You aren't. Then why? Why am I still here? Why can't I go there? Why can't I? I hate it! Well, that's the thing about stories. They make sense, don't they? The good guys always win. And if you're a good girl, then you get your happy ending because you've been through so much. And no one ever dies for no reason.
That's not how stories... That's not how real life is.
But that's not how things are, right? Real life is full of people who can hurt you. It's full of bad things, and it doesn't make sense. And there's no magic, no fairies, no spells to make it all go away. Damn it. I've really messed up the story, didn't I? I'm usually really good at making up stories, but I'll tell you something I've never been good at. Telling the truth.
Despite the fact we told the truth every time. Oh. Testing? Okay. It's still working. Hi, gents. You came here at a good time. We're having an emotional moment with a ghost girl with no face.
I wasn't there for my sister that night. She fell down.
I told you that's what happened.
And the worst part was, I she died right away on the ground. I think she was calling for help. And I heard her. I heard her fall. But I thought I was just dreaming. I just went back to sleep. She died alone. She died alone, and I didn't do anything. And all this time, I've been making up stories to make myself feel better. I wish I was a better sister, but I wasn't. She's gone. She's gone, and no matter how much I pretend, she's not coming back.
Indeed.
But I'm here right now. For you, okay? I can't give you a happy ending. But if there's anything I can do to make you feel better, I just want you to know you don't have to be alone. I'm here with you.
Thank you. That sounds nice. Really nice. It feels good for someone to see me, to talk to me. No one ever really did that. Except for Adira. Yeah.
And now she's killing us too.
Do you think she hates me? Is that why she can't see me? Well, she was the only one, you know. All the others. All the things they said about me.
Understandably so. Basically, we've been seeing ghosts this entire time. Adira and and Gabby were real, but everyone else were ghosts. And the nice nun that we met was young Adira. We've been seeing the past all the time. And the Liana dreams that we had? That was Cornelia just creating a perfect version of what happened. In reality, we were a horrible person. And now we're stuck in a coffin, slowly suffocating. With a ghost.
But if even Adira hates me, then maybe they were all right. I'm not sure about Adira, but she kept the bracelet. She still wears it.
Congratulations! You've been confused by the plot.
She seemed very upset when it broke. And I know it sucks. People just forgetting. But I think they do it because remembering what happened, what really happened.
Yeah, that's also true. You arrived just at the end.
I would know. But I'm done with that. I'll remember you. Not as some sort of ghost. Or some demon like what they all said you were. not as some sort of saint either. You're you, the girl who cared for flowers, made them grow. The girl who liked unicorns, who got into all sorts of trouble just because she wanted people to notice her, to love her. I'm not sure how much that matters, but I won't forget you. I will always remember you.
Oh, there's been a lot of words about the saints. We even saw a ghost saint, which might be the devil in disguise.
Thank you.
So, that's it, huh? Well, at least I was here for her. Feeling dizzy. So dizzy. Not yet. I still need to stay awake. It'd be easy to just go to sleep now. But I need to stay awake. I can't stop. Not yet. Is that?
Gabby? Gabby!
You can do it! Gabby, save us!
A heartfelt secret, a spell key, and a little push. There's no such thing as spell keys. And I'm all out of secrets. But I can still push.
I don't think there's many access at the convent.
And maybe those are the only magic words I ever needed.
Achievement unlocked. The story to believe in. This time, you won't be alone. What the? What's going on?
Holly! Here, take my hand.
Why is everything on fire? Gabby?
Smoke.
The fire is spreading. We need to go. Now.
I guess Foxy and Cat finally got to this place and finally burnt the place down. It finally happened.
Come on, let's get out of here.
A sneaky fox came in and lit everything on fire. Just how we wanted. What is that? What kind of amalgamation is that?
Isn't she beautiful? Perfect. Flawless. Just as I always imagined her to be.
You've gone cray-cray.
Now she can watch over me. Just like she'll be watching over you two. Adira, you need to listen to us. You need help.
You've gone cray-cray with the isolation.
Shh. No, you need to listen. Do you hear that? They are here. I hear them. All cheering me on to do what needs to be done.
Adira, you need to let this go. Just look around you. This place is burning down.
There's no saving her, is there? You really tried.
You think fire has a chance of tarnishing these sacred halls? No. No. This place will last forever. You only need to have a little faith. Besides, my youth has long passed. There's no dreams left for me. There's only there's the voices. The beautiful, eternal voices.
Join the damn choir if you so wish.
After all this time, after years and years of lonely silence, I could finally hear them.
You're wrong. It was never silent, was it? If you just stop and listen. There's the sound of birds, and the rustling of leaves in the wind, the sound of us breathing, even our heartbeats. Then there's Cornelia. I talked to her, you know, all this time. She's been calling out to you, trying so hard to be heard. But you couldn't hear her, could you? You were too busy. Too busy chasing after some perfect little dream of what? Heaven on earth? You ended up getting distracted from what really mattered.
Yeah, you tell her.
No. Mother Idalora said...
To hell with Mother Idalora! I'm done keeping my mouth shut. Listen to what I am telling you right now.
I always imagined Gabby being taller than Holly.
I know what it's like to get caught up in a story that you want so badly to be real. But that's not gonna change anything. It never does. You told me that we each have our own story to play out. Stories that help us leave our mark on the world. Well, guess what? Cornelia? She doesn't have a statue. Not even a single stone to mark her grave. You just forgot about her. Swept it all under the rug because it was easier that way. If I never came here, no one would have ever known she was here. That she lived. She's still left her mark here, hasn't she? And so have you. Not through some stupid miracle.
Ah, of course. Twitch gotta do updates in the middle of things. Well, in this case, my ghost friends are my power, so it's a bit more powerful.
You were there for her when no one else was. Watering the flowers, listening to her stories when no one else would. Talking to her through that silly little stuffed toy.
The flowers. I remember the way they bloomed. Yes. So it was her.
Yeah. She wants to see you as well. Even after everything that happened, she still thinks of you. She still wants to talk to her older sister one more time.
Cornelia.
There she is.
No. It can't be.
Down she goes.
Dear,
Is she?
Yeah, I think she died.
This place is falling apart. We gotta get out of here.
Adira, we should carry her out. Just leaving her here, letting the fires claim her while she sleeps. No, she doesn't deserve that. No one does.
I guess that's fair.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Can I see the place burning?
Is she?
She's alive!
She's waking up. There it is.
What's happening?
It's all burning down.
No, God, my statue, my work.
You're worried about those. But you're not worried about all the memories. All the items of Cornelia that's also burning down.
You, what have you done?
It was your doing.
Out of my way!
Hey!
Like a skilled master builder. It was her. She laid the foundation. And I will not let it burn.
Wait! Where are you going?
I have to fix it. I have to save it.
There's no saving it. This was your doing. You lit one too many candles.
Stop! The hell do you think you're doing?
Don't just stand there. Water! Get some water! Anything! We need you!
Water!
Let it go, Adira. There's nothing we can do.
For we are God's fellow workers. You are God's field, God's building.
Adira.
She trusted me. She trusted me to tend to her legacy.
Adira! Will you listen for once? This is why you never heard her.
Huh? I did hear her. She appeared before me just like she said she would. I'm the only one left to follow her.
I'm not talking about Ida Laura. I'm talking about Cornelia.
Cornelia.
Still in denial, huh?
That over there, it's just wood. Wood and concrete. Things could have been much worse.
Worse? How could any of this be worse?
Don't you remember? You knocked me out. And her? You locked her up, trapped her in one of those boxes!
Alright. Enjoy your breakfast, Jins.
I did that. Delora, she said it would fix everything. She told me.
The devil made me do it.
We'd make everything better. Just like before.
You can give whatever name you want to your sins. That doesn't really fix things. Looks like the foundation wasn't that strong after all. Adira, when we first met, you gave me a journal. Told me to keep a record of my thoughts. Something about looking back on the old with new eyes. The stuff I ended up writing, it wasn't really me. And any real thoughts I'd have, I'd just tear off the page and throw it away so no one could ever see it. The book's probably ashes by now. Guess my Kylie Taylor book's gone as well.
It was from your sister.
But if I had to start somewhere, I'd try to remember what I wrote down on those crumpled pieces of paper.
I just wanted to help do some good in the world.
No, that's not it. Remember what we told her all those years
I
ago.
just wanted a place to belong.
And how'd that turn out? Well, looks like you've got a lot of work ahead of you. Hopefully this time, you do it right. Let's get going, Gabby.
Yeah.
It's a long walk back home. Better get started. And Adira, when you're ready, you should start too.
Special. Silence. Heaven on earth.
Still on about it?
The children. Mother! Mother! Are you there? Answer me! Say anything! Just anything!
There's no response.
We were doing God's work! You said we were doing God's work! I did everything you asked of me! Every single day! I tended to your church, the statues, I kept them clean. The prayers, I memorized all the prayers. I taught all your teachings. I gave you everything! Even Cornelius. And still...
The holly and the ivy, one they are both full grown. Of all the trees that are in the woods, the holly bears the crown.
You...
Singing keeps the silence away. You taught me that. Remember?
Hello, Amber. You got here at the saddest point. Oh,
I
the
did.
second saddest.
I did. I said that.
Here you go. You kept it. Didn't you?
I tried. I tried to fix it.
Did it help?
help? Would you?
That's why I gave it to you. Just a little something to talk to. In case you ever got lonely.
Interesting.
No, it didn't. I didn't. I never did.
I would have listened. I've been listening all this time.
Cornelia, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It's okay.
I've been horrible. Such a fool.
It's okay to cry. It's good to see you again.
Achievement unlocked. Not so silent after all. I was here the whole time. You just had to listen.
Feel that?
Yeah. Finally, that cool mountain air.
Welcome to Witchwood, everyone.
Makes you wish we signed up for a summer camp like the normal kids.
Hey, Gabby.
Yeah?
Thanks for helping me out back there.
Well, yeah. Waking up to that must have been terrifying.
I got the secret ending, the Witchwood ending.
Yeah.
Yay!
Not exactly sure what happened back there. But those things you said to Adira, it was nice hearing you get that off your chest.
Well, I'm still learning.
That's fine. So am I. What's so funny?
Just look at us. Out of breath, stumbling through the night. I've got ash on my skin and mud all over my feet.
Not exactly the happy ending you wanted.
Yeah, but that's okay. I mean, I'm feeling happy now, strangely enough. I guess that's what matters. So, what happens next?
I'm not really sure. It's a long walk to the nearest town. We find a phone. I can give my mom a call. Maybe she can pick us up. Oh boy. I don't even know how I'm going to explain all this to her.
Or not with crazy and committed arson.
But you know what? Maybe that's the first step.
What do you mean?
I want to talk to her. Like, really talk to her about my dad, about the faith, how I really feel. And in the end, she might not listen, but a near-death experience, freaking ghosts, a burnt-down convent. You gotta admit, it's one hell of a conversation starter. So, who knows? Maybe she'll be open to it.
Maybe.
I see.
How about you?
That's actually a good question.
I mean, what other choice do we have?
I'll also be calling my mom. I've got my own things to sort out.
As much as I'd like you to explore the Witchwood.
A lot of things. And And it's like what you said. Might not work out, but it's worth a try. And whatever happens, I'd like to meet up with you again.
Aw.
Would that be alright?
Of course, silly. Man, I'm starving. That's one thing I do miss about my mom. I'm looking forward to her cooking.
She really is. Honestly, I feel like most people were a bitch.
Can you imagine how weird it's gonna be? Coming home to our parents, explaining all this over dinner.
Yeah. It'll be weird. It'll be different. And I'm okay with that. Somewhere in this forest is a stream. It's there. I can't see it, but if I listen hard enough, I can hear it. If we're lucky, maybe we'll pass by a flower bed and a grove full of old trees, just like the ones in storybooks.
That is an understandable choice. And I did consider that. But again, she's also 15. The mother will come after.
I'm sure you would have loved it, Liana. And I'm not sure if these words will reach you, but for what it's worth, I do still owe you a story. It's all jumbled up. I'm still trying to put all the pieces back together, but I can at least tell you how it ends. And so, we both kept walking, hand in hand through the trees, the sound of leaves crunching beneath our feet, but underneath the light of the moon, with the glow of fireflies lighting the path, and the warmth of her hand on mine, the forest was not so dark at all. Not in the slightest.
And you know what? Not in the slightest. The forest was not so dark after all. True, I probably should. Speaking of which, why don't we do it right away?
I won't be going home. I think it's best I leave that place behind.
Where will you go, though?
Haven't thought that part through, to be honest.
The Witchwood!
I've got a cousin who cut herself off from her family. Maybe she'll let me stay with her.
Well, you could also stay with us, even if it's just for a bit.
Aw.
I mean, we've got a spare room in my house, and well, if everything goes well with my mom, then we can work things out.
Another choice. Well, of course we're gonna go with her.
I'd really like that.
Yeah, great. Cool. Man, I'm starving. That's one thing I do miss about my mom. Looking forward to her cooking. Can you imagine how weird it's gonna be? The two of us showing up looking like this. Looks like we've got one hell of a story to tell her over dinner.
Yes.
It'll be weird. It'll be... somewhere in this... it's there. If we're lucky. Maybe I'm sure you would have loved... and I'm not sure for what it's all just... but I can at least... And so... we both kept hand in hand through the trees, the sound of leaves crunching beneath our feet, but underneath the light of the moon, with the glow of fireflies lighting the path, and the warmth of her hand on mine, the forest was not so dark at all. Not in the slightest.
Aw. Let me see if... I doubt that one choice there changes anything, but I want to try. Amber, question. How many endings does this game have? Because I was going to just skim through and see what the other choices might affect. Just out of curiosity. Just one. This is the only ending? Because it really felt like that I could have died on my way.
Thanks, but... Well, right now... But whatever happens, I'd like to meet up with you. Would that be...
Poor silly.
And it leads back to that.
Man, I'm starting. The two.
It'll be...
Huh.
Somewhere in this... It's there.
Just the main menu. I see. So we got all of those. We're missing a single sprite. Are we? It says that we're missing one. There. Huh. We got all the CTI though. So let's see what happens if we answer things a bit differently, as we have about 45 minutes before camp comes online. I've said that the it doesn't skip text that we haven't seen, but everything else should be skipped.
Like the ones in storybooks. Focus, Holly.
So let's see if it works. Always been good at this. Play dumb, Holly. It works all the time.
I had no idea. Are you sure? From what I've read, it seems harmless.
The worst things always seem harmless.
That's true. Right. Ignorance on my part. I really should do more research when it comes to these things.
Well, let's see. I didn't expect the twist. Afterwards, alright? I'll do it afterwards. But I can say that I did enjoy this experience. And I have to be honest, despite a lot of choices, I am kinda glad that this game is semi-linear. Because if there were many choices, I feel like I'd be lost for hundreds of hours, never finding what I'm looking for.
But I've barely read any of it, and now that I know, I can just return it to the bookstore. No harm done.
Notes scribbled on the margins. Creases on the spine. Edges are worn. I have an eye for detail. You can feign ignorance all you want, but the Lord is always watching.
I realize I'm not making a very good first impression. I've been looking forward to this for weeks.
She can't just take it. Don't let her take it. She can't.
Please,
Yes?
Yes, she can. Of course she can. There's no use arguing. Better just let the whole thing go. And there it goes. It will always burn down now. It's fate.
Holly, I take it you're an
Hello, Cabby. I don't remember what I said. I think I didn't say this
Hello
one.
there. Pleased to meet you. My name's Holly.
No,
And
wait,
just for
I
the
did.
record, I think Gabriella
did.
is a pretty cool name.
Go back. Go back. This one.
Hey, I just wanted to say that I'm very excited to spend the week with you guys. Gabriella, I can already tell that we're going to be great friends.
Yeah, sure.
And Sister Adira, I'm already looking forward to all the great lessons you'll be teaching us.
Oh, that sounds so fake. After what we've been through.
Rest assured, you are in capable hands.
Wonderful. So, are we the first ones to arrive?
Despite cool. Did I ask about the place?
So, this place. It's pretty weird, right?
Look, let's just cut to the chase. What are you here for exactly?
Well, hold up there. Why's this sound like prison talk? You know. Arson?
Excuse me? What do you mean?
This isn't exactly a prime summer destination. Dingy convent up in the mountains, prayer sessions every other hour, Bible readings, character...
Yep. Make something up. We'll be just lying.
I just thought it'd be exciting, that's all. Always fun to meet new people. And I mean, well, there's not as many people as I thought there'd be. Not that that's a problem, though. At least I'm not alone. And, you know, a bit of spiritual growth every now and then is always cool.
I see. Well, in that case, I don't think we have much to talk about.
Wait, what?
Let me spell it out for you. I don't want to be here.
The hell are you writing? Yeah, just what am I doing? I read collections for God's sake. Now's not the time to indulge in these distractions. My dearest Heavenly Father, well, here I am. I wonder what will be up tomorrow. Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you'll be with me every step of the way. I think I'd write that. Then we had the scene with Liana. An horrifying scene with Mutter. And the statues. You know, the usual. The original sin.
Well, it all dates back to the beginning, doesn't it? Eve leading Adam astray. Original sin has left its mark on our souls, and thus man must live with concupiscence.
A lovely textbook definition of the matter, Miss Beltran. But we're here to talk about you. What are the things that hinder you from becoming a child of God?
Me? There's nothing.
Well...
Reproductive health.
Well, there's all the stuff about reproductive...
Miss Beltran, I recall confiscating a particular book from you the other day.
Oh, that.
Well, that stuff... It really isn't a...
Let's not. Let's stick to the small things. Kylie Taylor.
I'd also urge you to examine any other pieces. There is a special place in hell for people who live.
Then they do some arguing. Well, Adira doesn't have to be so pushy. No, that's not going to work. You just make her mad. Raised voices, shouting, then a whole new set of rules to make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yes?
I just thought of another thing to write down. TV! It distracts me all the time. My grades aren't as high as they could be, but if I just cut down on my TV time, I know I can focus.
Coward? Volunteer?
Hey, I was thinking I might be able to help.
Really?
Yeah, I think I can get her to listen to me. I can tell her that you're sorry, and then maybe we can just talk and clear up any misunderstanding.
Have her give me another lecture on how I'm a shitty person.
No, that's not... It won't have to come to that.
Really? With people like her? If you really think that, then maybe Adira isn't the only delusional one here.
Why is she being so difficult?
We're both...
Throw stones at glass houses. Don't worry, it's nothing. That's right. Don't worry, Holly, it's nothing. You're just imagining things. It's fine, this is all fine. Wake up. I need to wake up. Move. Come on. If I can just move my hands, the rest will fall. Just get up, move fingers. No. It's all a dream, just a dream. There's nothing there. I'm just imagining things. Please just go away. I can't, please. Please, just go away. There it goes. It's all away. Sinners are loosening up. Check around.
I know, right? When it came to schoolwork, I felt like a parrot memorizing and repeating things on cue.
That's right. I felt the exact same way, like squawking obedient little birds. Though, to be fair, such things are a necessary part of our education. It helps keep the mind disciplined, lest our thoughts idle elsewhere. However, when it comes to saints, I always though it's
And she goes to talking about the saints again. Seen better days.
Too bad, though. The paint's peeling off.
Ah, yes. And to think I just treated that one a few years back. It's very
Achievement
odd.
unlocked. An oddly pleasant
No matter how many
conversation.
times
When
I've
she's not
tried to
preaching,
paint
she doesn't seem so bad.
It all just comes right off.
That's too bad.
Though, despite everything, still she stands. I can relate. See the top of her head? It was meant to evoke.
Is the crown? Glad we don't do that anymore.
Can't do that anymore.
Yes, I'm glad as well. Though there is wisdom in suffering. But yes, we don't always have to go that far. Simple acts are enough.
She learned from her mistakes.
This
And then
sure
lost her
brings back
mind.
Memories. Whenever I found myself overwhelmed with we all have our little crowns to wear.
Yes, more crown talk. Then we have... Just go with it. Gabrielle's digging her own
Well,
grave.
Sister Adira, I can really only speak for myself. But yes, I can tell the difference. Though to be fair, I completely understand how such things can be difficult sometimes.
Sure you do.
And be glad that she does, Miss Rivera. In the real world, not everyone can afford to be as understanding. So I suggest you start learning right away, dear. Going back to what I was saying, On your booklets, you will find prayer.
Yes, the prayers. After this, Adira's looking a bit more sensible.
I'd like to be on your side. I really would. But you're making it really hard right now. You know that? Adira's not perfect, but at least she...
She what? Treats you nice because you do as you're told?
Yes?
The way I see it, you're either a liar or a coward.
There we go. Really now? They're all connected. Well, I can't wait to play the letter then.
You think it's just... Well, how about you?
There comes the nuns. Make up a story.
There, sisters.
Did not the Mother Superior explicitly forbid you to speak?
Oh, I am well aware. It's just that there was this huge spider.
Just
I got
ghosts.
so freaked out, almost had a heart attack.
The simple virtue of obedience. Is that so difficult to grasp?
Definitely. I hold obedience in the highest regard. I'm just really scared of spiders. But don't worry, I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Yep, huge spider. You should have seen it. Real terrifying.
Now, there, Sister Reyna. We can't expect everyone to take quickly to the discipline asked. Give it time. The Mother Superior will... Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Jeez, what rosary beads got stuck up their asses?
And their conversation is exactly the same, no matter the choice. Proving further that they're ghosts.
But you didn't skip a beat, did you? Came up with an excuse right on the spot.
Yes, I did.
I'd be impressed if it wasn't so predictable.
What do you mean?
A liar it is then, eh?
I guess I'm a liar. You just shut up. Slap her. Yeah, go on, Holly. Just slap her. That's what I'm to do, right? What's the matter? Dad used to slap you all the time. Don't you get a turn?
Excuse me. I've got to go to the back.
Liar and a coward. You have to smile and make up a story to squirm your way out. That's the way things are. That's probably why she's right. You're all right.
I hate this.
Why are you always
How
like this?
should I know? I just have...
Let's tell a different story.
True. This has always...
No, it hasn't. Not always. Liar. Liar.
Damn it, Holly.
Plans all rotting. Quickly, you must reconstruct her.
You liar. I was asleep this
I like the tiny details, though. Because we used the term liar there. Now, Cornelia created a liar version of this. That's what I'm here for, isn't it? So, let's make our wishes come true.
Don't worry, Holly. We'll start over.
What was that? Something's wrong? remember which one I picked here. I think I went and checked it. You're not thinking straight. Go back to sleep. Go back to sleep? But if I do... No, I can't let that happen again. There it goes again. She needs you. She needs me. I need to go. This hits so differently now that I know the truth. It's her. It has to be.
Are you there?
But it's different. It's different. That's probably it feels good. Time to lie.
Me? Just decided to get some fresh air, that's all.
Fresh air? Seriously? It's the middle of the friggin' night.
I know it's weird, but it was just getting so stuffy up there.
And so you decided to go here? This room's even worse.
Well,
People are a lot sharper than you give them credit for. You know that, right?
Are they?
The big scary spider was way more believable than this. I can't believe this. Anyway, let's just go now. What was that?
Scared with a loud noise. I wonder.
The hell? That wasn't funny.
oh, wow. I had no idea it was this bad for you. Oh, man. The look on your face right now.
Am I pushing this too far? Maybe, but who cares? I needed
Look
some of
here,
this.
It's the middle of the night in an old convent.
And there it grows. And the creepy statues. We're so going to die by the end of this. Kind of embarrassing, but you crossed over the ending.
It was just so good. Oh my god, and the last part? Archwitch Elaine was the Bright Queen the whole time. My mind was blown. Oh, and the ghost of her parents coming up at the end to teach her the wishing spell. Yeah, and Perdita using time magic. And when Cyrene came in the end to help out. Oh, so good.
Fangirls true and true. Oh, Farley, excitable as always.
We've got to get our hands on the next book. Oh, and I've also got to get one of those spell keys. I saw some at the bookstore the other day. Every proper witch has to have.
There they go. I wonder if... No, I don't think I have the time for that, but it would be nice to get all the achievements now that I've gotten this far. A sign, Adira. A sign that great things are yet to come.
Of course. God has it all planned out. All this time, patiently caring for this convent, fixing these statues for years and years. There's a point to it. A reason. And day by day, we inch a bit closer
I have to look into
the
it.
next part of the beautiful story that he's written.
Achievement unlocked. Look into the future. But if we hope for what we do not yet have, we wait patiently. I got like, 9 left? Can I actually see it? No. I'd have to go to the menu. New day is upon us. Rejoice. By fast forwarding. Such a neat, nice dream. Just 5 more minutes.
Please, 5 more minutes.
What do you mean 5 more minutes? Jeez, It's not your mom.
And she's losing her mind. Now, I did lie back last time, but I'm going to lie again. Just to keep the lying streak going.
Just like our dream. God has it all planned out. Yes. Yes, I will do it then. I'll put you back together, so she can see the fruits of my labor. And it will all be perfect. Not a single...
She okay? Offer your help.
Do you need me help?
Don't touch it, you! You might hurt yourself, dear. Sharp little edges. Best let me handle it.
Oh, sure.
Right.
Holly, I could really use a hand here.
Alright.
I'll be going then.
Achievement unlocked. Offering help. When somebody's in need, I help them, magic or not. Let's to put it aside.
Oh, what might that be, Holly?
Oh, I just found some old papers.
Let me see. I will take these back to my study. They will be helpful in the coming days. And a friendly reminder, documents are convent property. They're not to be read by anyone outside the order. If you find any more, I'd like you to hand them over to me. I may not always be watching.
Yeah, sure. I'll make...
I wonder what else was written in there. Strange isn't a bad thing now. No, it isn't.
But
Not at all.
Strange isn't always a bad thing.
Are you serious?
Okay, hear me out. Just think about it. What we saw last night was something scary. It's
like an adventure.
Adventure! The kind that Kylie Taylor goes on all the time. Maybe we've actually found ourselves in one.
Oh, wouldn't you know?
It's not like we were hurt or anything.
I don't believe this.
I'm just saying. What about you?
I didn't think it would solve anything. But it might make you feel better. You know what? Yeah, maybe it's time I give a piece of her mind.
Don't go blaming this all on me.
Come on, Holly, you can do it. You've already seen Ghost. After that, this doesn't seem so scary.
I get it. You don't like me. I'm just some Bible-loving good girl to you, aren't I? And fine, you can hate me for that. Honestly, I don't really like it either. But at least I'm trying. But just look at you. I get it. You're a badass. Big fucking deal. It must be nice to be able to look people in the eyes and talk back and sneak things in and get into all sorts of fights like it's nothing. And I'm sorry, I can't be like you. And fine, I get it. You don't want to be here. But none of that is my fault. You landed yourself here by, I don't know, going to your wild parties where you do drugs and make...
There, I said it.
Is that why you think I'm here?
Was quite the rant. Time to lie.
I'm fine. It's not something we need to talk about.
That's okay. I'm cool with that. Sometimes, when it's all too much, a bit of quiet helps.
Though it's not that quiet at all, isn't it? The wind blows, the leaves rustle, and my heart keeps pounding. Just the right size. Just let it go, Holly. Let it go. Just like I always do. Is that it? That's what you want me to do. I'll let you go, alright?
Mind if I join you?
Be my guest. So many rocks! Lie!
It wasn't our fault. There was a rat. I tried to kill
You can
it,
get
but
only so far with the lies.
I missed.
You threw stones at a rat?
Yeah. Now that I think about it, it was a pretty stupid decision on my part. I'm really sorry. Hey! It's fine, Gabriella.
I have been so kind to you. To both of you. And this is what you do to me!
I didn't know you were the rat.
Would you like me to describe the face of sin? He is a constant liar, and he signals his true intentions to his friends with his eyes and feet and grimy little fingers. And I... No.
Keep going. Could be really vague. Writing.
Well, I like writing.
Oh, I see. What do you write about?
Fan fiction.
Oh, you know, just a little bit of everything. Essays for school and diary entries.
Oh, I see. Back in the day, when some of the younger girls were bored, I gave them journals to write in, much like the one I gave you. In their prayers, some of them would write down such intimate secrets, things I could never imagine them saying out loud. Others would be a bit more creative, making up fanciful stories about their stay here. Some of the other sisters thought it was a waste of time, however. Well, just look around. This convent has such a rich history to it. And, thanks to their writings, the many works of Saint Idalora are now
So that one over there.
Oh, that.
Get some answers. Don't get carried away.
It's just also, have these sort of things happened before?
Well, it's like what I've said before. This is a holy place, and I know people these days.
Alright, I certainly will. I'll be mentioning my opinions at the end of this stream, so you can check the VOD if you want that. And I'll be mentioning also, Too Long Didn't Listen version on Discord eventually. So, enjoy the shower. A sister in making, perhaps?
Well, it's too early to
say, but there's potential. After all, that's always been one of the goals also for a collection, to instill our values in the mind of youth, so that they may carry our sacred duty.
More of our number.
Achievement unlocked, another voice for the choir. The faithful will follow in our footsteps.
Yes, that would be nice.
It doesn't matter of the events I've been witnessing. There's so much going on. And all the candles. So much noise. Sure, Holly, she's just helping, that's all. That's totally it. Just a friendly helping hand, right? No. Back Gabby up.
What Gabby
Another
said.
step forward. It's
You
time
really
to
did
start
just
taking
start
sides.
cleaning out the room. We were just doing our job. So I don't get why you need to be so angry about all of this.
You are worrying me, Holly. Have you been praying lately?
How many do we have left? 6 left. I think I know which ones they are.
Dearest Heavenly Father, bless her eyes so that she... and bless her mouth so that she may speak the truth. Else she falls into sin and dirt and fire. Get out!
Rude. All the noises. Should have burned it. Careful for writing it down.
Besides, you never know.
Ah, yes. You helped her patch her up?
It's okay. Let me take a look at that. Oh. Okay.
You got something for that? Ooh. This is probably what we missed. We never seen this box. A first aid kit.
Okay.
A palm for the flesh. Just a little help to ease the pain.
Yeah, I know it hurts. But what if it never comes? Shh. Don't worry.
It looks bad. It all goes away for a while.
When I was younger.
And the statues happen again. Same as fighting doesn't help. Go back to sleep. Come on, just go back to sleep.
Hail Mary, Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for
It's time for our death.
in the hour.
Hour of our death. What to say? I'll stop reading.
I promise to stop reading.
Excuse me?
No, I mean, Kylie Taylor books.
Well, that's a rather simplistic solution. It's not just about the do's and don'ts. It's about permanent change when we battle with sin.
Yeah.
Holly, I sense that you are the devil speaks his whispers into the ears of the young. Sorting out the words of God from the words of the devil is crucial to your spiritual formation.
Oh?
And with that in mind...
Have we heard anything? Nope. To speed. I don't remember this choice.
Not in the slightest. I mean, it's not too far off from all the things I'm used to.
Well, maybe it's time to stop thinking about the past. Can't say that I like Adira, but at least...
Yeah, that's...
Huh?
Did you see that? They saw us.
What was the other choice then? Of course it
Of
does.
course it does. I'm absolutely terrified.
Okay. This is the choice that we haven't seen. A lot of abuse. Are you gonna cry again?
Shut up!
Mom is looking forward to the adventures. Everything is fine. And we make the box. Don't go.
Tiana, don't go. Don't go.
needs me. It looks better this way.
Doesn't it? All those fights at the dinner table. I think it captures those feelings perfect.
Body and blood, body and blood, body and blood. Spraying the crown with pride.
She is, isn't she? She was proud of it, wasn't she? Proud of all the pain.
Head. Here we go again. Just come closer. Come closer. Is that what you want me to do? And there we go. And there it breaks. Your sisters are here.
Yes, of course. They can't see me like this. Composure.
It's not to help you, need a doctor, but the sick.
It's all in... Luke, I have not come to call the righteous, but the sinners. And right now, we have sinners under our roof here.
Achievement
I
unlocked.
see now.
And so the sick shall be healed. We are the doctors of the soul. We might be going a bit over time if Cat starts, but I really want to get through all of this.
If I recall correctly, you've told me that you like writing.
Correct?
Yeah.
Excellent. Because I find that the act of praying is not so different from... Except prayers are always true, while stories... Well, stories tend to lie. Now, here you go. I'd like you to read, and much like reading a particularly riveting story...
You want to remember it?
Dearest Heavenly Father, please wash my blood-stained hands. I also pray to you. May you sculpt my every action.
Haven't we read this already?
Excuse me?
You will spend the morning repeating this prayer. Trust
I've
me.
written.
Many a saint, and seeing as my sisters now.
Well,
Dearest Heavenly Father,
I need to save,
I bow my head
so we don't accidentally die here. Because we're getting close to the end. You're fine, Holly.
Yeah.
Just a normal night, nothing to be scared of. There she is. But what if she's right? She can't be, can she? Wasn't it the books? Was it that? It's just harmless story. She made things easier. God sends us to hell for that? But if that's true, then...
No.
There. It's all right. You were such a good sister. I'm sure you tried so hard to help, but these things...
Hey!
So rude. Not like that.
No, not really. But that's the thing.
No, wait. I picked the wrong one. Go back to miracles. It was the other choice that I didn't pick. What if it's true?
It's true.
Are you serious? You think your sister is in hell? How old was she even?
I really don't want to, even if there's a small chance that Adira's right.
You're not taking the chance?
You people. You really will believe anything they tell you.
Stop! I know it might seem so simple to you, but hell.
It's always hell.
Go away
They
whenever
always say
I
that.
do something bad. Whenever I do it, they tell me that the devil.
Yeah, it's always the devil telling you that.
I'd go to sleep at night, worried that I might find horns growing out of my head the next morning when Liana died. If anyone...
What?
That's what they told me. After it had our bodies to murder
What is our temple?
oneself. They
I
had
know
me
this.
pray for her soul, and I did.
It's true. No one listened.
Because if I just thought that I was raised, faith, fear, I tried.
Tried to be a good sister and all that.
I mean, your dad. If you had the chance.
And this time you don't have to delude yourself.
Goodbye.
Fine then, for what it's worth. May you find what you're looking to. Yeah.
It's time to go, Holly.
We have to be right. Otherwise, we'd just be a coward. And cowards go straight to hell. Don't they? Shut up! Would you look at that? The we do, after all, love making up stories. Beautiful stories where we get to be the good guy. Where we get to be the hero. Shut up!
And then comes the fight. There are some souls that don't even God's light can reach.
That's right. There was no other option. I had to do it. I had to. Cornelia. But there's still one other. I can still reach her. I can still save her. So many have been lost. But I won't.
Oh, but you will. You will in this playthrough. Death comes to us all. Just relax, Holly. You're safe. Safe and sound. Cheered up with an offensive tickle attack.
Oh, don't worry, Liana. I know. Behold my signature move. No, hey. So, my niece. What if? Huh?
Tell her everything's fine. Everything's perfect.
You're right. That's so weird. You're
After all,
right.
they're beautiful.
Treasure trove. Come on, let's finish what we started. Our very own masterpiece.
Wait. There were more items there just now.
Let's get started.
That's still same. It's perfect.
Of course it is. Holly? Hmm?
Them's the book. You love it.
I love it.
I like this. It's absolutely perfect. But that's what's wrong here.
No.
Just apologize to her. No?
I wish it.
All the things. time for this.
It'll be fine. We can tell each other stories. And
Talk to the flowers and everything will be alright. That does sound nice.
Look, I'm sorry. I'd love to spend more time here, but right now there's something important I know. Okay. Look, I still don't really quite get what's happening. All these things, Adira.
Okay, it just skips that part. Lie?
No, she doesn't hate you. I mean, why would she? It's true, she's a bit different, older. But after everything I've seen here, I don't think she'd hate you. I see. I'd like...
Another conversation? Chase after them? And we find... She didn't even give us a choice this time. Better just stand there.
She needed to know.
She needed to know.
Importantly,
I needed to do
it's
something.
really such a bad thing to do. I'm not sorry.
Deep breaths. Was she really? Of course, the girl is mine.
Yes, of course she lies. She is possessed. Her tongue...
Tainted by the devil's touch, do you hear that? It's a safe and quiet place. Hard to think with all the noise.
Pounding.
Be quiet. Gabrielis. And... you can still fix it.
There's so many pieces. There's just no way. They're all
Putting things back together.
And they're having a conversation with yourself. Devil comes with cloaked with lies.
your words. You're a demonic apparition.
You're still hearing her, aren't you? I hear her too, all the time. For all her talk, we weren't able to save Cornelia.
Two girls.
You can stop it.
No, you can't.
But
What? Then you can confess. We'll receive, please.
What if she's right? Can't let this continue. We are so close.
no. No, I won't. I will. Please! Listen, no!
I just noticed she's being called, demon.
That's
Now she's
who you
Satan.
think I am? Jesus. When Jesus fasted in the desert, Satan appeared before him. Even he was tempted. This is a test. It has to be.
Adira,
Be gone, Satan! Be gone, Satan!
please, think about Cornelia.
Be gone!
And there we go. Be careful what I say. We're almost done. She needs to calm down.
I'm going to...
I've never felt calmer, child. Smell that? Sacred incense. Breathe it in deep, child.
Smells home.
go. And I can...
Help? I am the only one who...
And we're locked down here. What should I do? Just rest. Just like before, it'll be easier, always easier if I fall asleep.
It's just like you told me.
Sometimes we have nightmares that feel so scary. It's all fine. You're going to wake up. All of this is a dream. And indeed, we do wake up. In a nightmare. That sounds like something I do, but that's not right.
Holly?
That's not how it went. Everything is fine. That's not how it went. That would have been nice, but you don't know how to treat wounds. We didn't have any first aid kits in the room.
I told you.
Not this one. The tickle attack, I'd love to do that, to make her laugh, to cheer her up. But that's not what happened. Well, you still can. We can still fix it. It already happened. Don't do this. There's no stopping this. Time to lie again.
No, it'll all be over soon. It's alright. It's okay. It'll be
We'll both be okay.
We won't.
Stop it, you know it's not gonna work. It never did.
Hey, Cornelia? Yeah, but
It's something.
there were one.
Just relax and go to sleep. So much easier. And gets distracted. And this seems to be then leading to the same way. No answer. Because we didn't do things good enough. It just skips that part. Okay. So, we got all of those, but we are missing some achievements. Well, I will be doing that on my own, unfortunately. Don't have the time for the rest. So next time we'll be moving on to Letter. I only missed 4 achievements. Now, about the game. I really did enjoy it. First of all, I was utterly surprised by the quality of the game. Usually when I'm mentioned about visual novels, it's just an image, maybe a CG, and that's it. Then it's just a bunch of text going more and more, but we had voice acting. That is already an improvement. They had, mouth movements. Their models were moving as if they were right there. The backgrounds and everything had effects. It was so much what I'm not used to. We had in-game achievements, a gallery. Well, gallery's not that unusual. About the story. It went in so many places I was unsure. First of all, I thought Adira was an evil mastermind who was going to turn us all into statues and murder us. And it was only partially true. That was down to Cornelia, though not by Adira's hand. I did not expect Well, I was expecting ghosts, but I didn't expect all of them to be ghosts. And that Cornelia, sorry, that the nice nun was Adira. That was completely unexpected. And then we got to the very end. And first of all, I'm surprised that Adira survived. I was expecting her to die in one way or another, depending on the way I played. And, well, I enjoyed Gabby a lot. Gabby and Liana were honestly my favorite characters here. Everyone else? Well, the nuns, Adira. They can all burn. And it did feel like a Witchwood thingy. However, what else? Critique, yes. I need to give some critique. I was hoping that the game would branch out a bit more. That there would be more than just one ending. For example, there could have been a part where we actually just accepted it and just died in the fire. And there could have been some variations depending on our choices, how we reacted with certain characters. Because seeing how hostile I was with Adira, she could have just not believed it and just died. But overall, I really enjoyed it, and it was way more than I expected. And what I've heard, the letter is even better, so it probably will blow our mind. I was hoping that there was actually some demonic influence, and it was hinted, but I can't confirm anything. Ghostbirds, sure, and the Saint Idolora wasn't really a saint, so perhaps the devil was really in disguise. Now, let me see. Cat isn't online yet. So, let's take a peek at least. What are the missing endings? Okay, so optimism conversation later here. There. Not choosing sides will give us an achievement. First up, to hear her voice. Got her glasses on dinner. Applied the first aid with this option to learn the truth regarding the reason why Holly can hear Liana's voice. I didn't do that one? Huh. I thought I did. Then we got the tent of flowers. The bestest name. We need to call a flower tomato. And the very last one that we're missing. Balm of the soul. You comforted her throughout the night. Wait, but I thought I did that. Oh, that's the, okay, yeah. The Alpha and the Omega. So if... Let me quickly set things up here. So I can see the list. Okay, so Cat's Outline. I'm gonna go get the rest of the endings after this. Nothing too serious that you probably missed. So... thank you for joining. And next time, we're gonna go into a completely different adventure. And oh, what an adventure it probably will be. So, let me just prepare to raid. Channel 9 and start raid. So, I'll see you all next time. Bye now.